Sure. We are not. Yeah, we should be now.
As I said, we are now live.
We are now live to whoever is watching within the first 15 seconds.
Lucky people.
Dependable people, reliable people. People we love. Okay, let me go quickly get rid of this freaking bowl so that way I don't have it distracting me with this beautiful, delicious soup.
Delicious soup sounds pretty delicious.
Good
Hang on,
soup.
I'll just be back in a quick sec.
You excited, Cole?
I think he stepped away for a second.
Christoph, what's up? How's it going? Hello, magic friends. Yep. Hello.
Actually, it's no longer Magic. It's now Final Fantasy: The Gathering. In case you didn't know. Honestly, you know what? Okay, now that I understand what you meant, Quinn, yes, Gavin is a bastard. What the fuck? You can't just put, here's the 3-mana colorless artifact called Buster Sword, and then dip out for probably like another 2 or 3 weeks. Like, are you
That
fucking kidding?
scoundrel! Show me the rest of the card.
Oh, so you can get Ben Starr on the stage and be like, yes, hello, my name's Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Here's my Clive card. And then be like, anyway, here's the Buster Sword. First of all, Gavin, fuck you. Second of all, I am finding your location right now as we speak. We need to talk.
Gavin, show me the card.
Yeah. I don't know. Say what you will about Final Fantasy previews and Universes Beyond and everything, but damn, this set do be kind of sick though.
Yeah.
Honestly, Saga creatures is probably actually one of the coolest things to come out of this whole thing, in my opinion.
I think they looked at these Saga Praetors that they absolutely fucking snapped on and saw that the adoption of those was pretty decent, and they were like, you know what? Let's run it back. People like that well enough. What if we do that? And also they're creatures. Fucking whips.
Every version of Sephiroth is also actually pretty fucking fire.
It had to be. That's the
Yeah.
fucking
Why
guy.
is it a
That's the
blood
man.
artist emblem?
Because
fuck you, that's
fuck
why.
you. Because fuck you in particular.
Why?
For the viewers that are with us, I adjusted the volume last week. It was a little too loud, so I adjusted the volume. Let us know, is it too loud, too quiet, just right?
Yeah, can you hear
open
us?
here.
Can you hear us over the music? That's kind of more the important part.
Yeah. Did you see Sid?
Yes.
Yeah.
In
Hello,
all
this is
15
my.
of his arts.
I called this shit. I'm like, they have to make 15 or 16 Sids, and they're like, and Quinn's like, no, they
I'm
wouldn't
like,
do
there's
that.
no fucking way they're gonna do that. And then they... Wow.
Say what you will about how can they just kind of like homogenize all of them, but how else would they do that? I will say though, Final Fantasy 16 Sid needs to be dual phased for only a small particular reason that will never come to fruition, but it is what it is. All right, let's
get
get
them for not giving me Zach.
Quinn. Don't worry about it. Play Final Fantasy 16 or something, or watch a YouTube video.
I don't think that that's gonna happen. That's too much game.
Watch. Okay, you know what? We're playing Armored. We're playing Armored Core again. here. It's happening.
Hang on, are
It's.
we unmuted? Did we do that right?
Did we do that part? Yeah. Are we unmuted?
I guess you might never know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay,
Sounds
cool.
good.
Yeah, this is great. This is great content.
Run it,
Hey,
Cole.
everyone. Well, it's MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and we're here for your filthy.
Drunken.
I'm casual.
Commander.
Content! Okay, so people can hear us. Fantastic. Hello, everyone, as we've seen you in chat, and then we went to our opening bit, and then you couldn't hear us. Bert, what's good?
What is up,
Chris,
gamers?
Christoph, you got the Final Fantasy X pre-con. It's totally fucking rigged. But yeah, I think I don't know, these pre-cons are probably worth it just through like nostalgia or whatever alone. There's also a Bant counters deck, so like, you know.
Yeah. I
Can't
think
really go wrong
you have the rules text for Titus and Yuna now, who are the precon and face and backup commander for the Bank counters deck. So you can just like go read those and decide whether or not that you think that that's going to be the kind of deck that you're looking to play.
Also,
That
Bert,
Yuna's
no,
crazy.
dude, no, your computer died. That fucking sucks.
No, RIP to your computer, my guy.
We finally get you the invite to join us, and then you're like, Lamau, my PC died. Rip in peace. Hopefully you can get it either fixed up or get a new one pretty soon. All right. Before we get started,
in your hand, Cole.
before we get started, and before I totally take a totally not rigged first turn, our benevolent overlord Brandon gifted the new host. No, it is not a collector booster. It is part of the pre-con that I got.
Sample booster.
Brandon sent me some money because shipping me a pre-con across the border would not work. So he literally just sent me $70 cash. And then I had to still pay an extra bit of money to get this Jeskai pre-con. But we do got the sealed booster thing.
Oh, the collector booster sample pack.
Oh, it is a collector booster sample pack? Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Is it on the front of it, bro?
I don't fucking who reads
Reading the
Magic
pack
cards?
explains the pack.
God,
All
imagine
right.
if Magic the Gathering players could read. What a wonderful world such would be.
You know what? This really does explain the American education system. Anyway,
Bro, what? You weren't reading.
You're in Canada, my guy. How does that explain the American?
no
this
one
man
knows.
full-
Everyone's
You can't.
like,
Get this man full screen.
everyone's
This
like,
guy's just saying shit.
everyone's like, Cole, are you American? I'm like, listen, I know I kind of talk like one. Anyway, let's talk about these two.
Yeah, post
Man.
some cards.
All right, one of them is Parination. It's
Oh,
foil.
sick.
It's a nice, beautiful card. What's
Yeah,
the
that
other
rips.
card? Storm's Fury. Go. Fuck, it's Sagu Wildling. Fuck.
No, that whips
Still a good one.
actually.
It actually does whip. Someone in my pre-release had 4 or 5 of these in his kit, and
Nice.
just played 5-color Sagu Wildling dragons, and we're like, damn, all right, go off, King.
Yeah, so they have perfect fucking fixing, and they never fucking die because they're constantly gaining life. off of
Gaining
their
life.
wildlings.
It's so annoying. It's so
Yeah, and then
annoying.
they
It
just
was
beat you to
ridiculous.
death. Did they have that Dragonstorm Globe too? Because that would have been just the.
I actually think I played that against the guy, and the guy's like, I didn't open that. I'm like, well, that's a shame. Now is
Yeah, that would have been so sick.
that would have been
that too.
fucking whipped ass. All right. Let's go in player order here and talk about who you are or what's going on or whatever. Brandon, let's start with you because no one knows who you are.
You're going first, homie.
I don't.
He is, but he can
yeah.
talk about his thing and then go immediately.
I'm being a
so
host and I'm also the first player. Let me do this stuff. Do your
Let him
thing.
cook. Tell us about your deck, Brandon.
All right, I have a deck that was built specifically to play Cole. This is Tiamat, the Tiamat, and Tiamats, and the plan is to use a gimmick that I love, which is more commonly referred to as foretell. So the plan is to foretell as many dragons as I can and just constantly increase Cole's blood pressure by having all of these face down foretell dragons all over the place without him actually knowing what they are. Whether
If
they're
I have
like good,
increased blood pressure, I'm
bad.
going to die.
Do not
And, because I don't get the chance to play Zur as often, I made this as a replacement. so that I could still, generate some pain and anguish out of Cole.
What a guy.
You nerd.
All right. So that was player 4. Let's go to the player 1 position. Quinn, what's good?
Hey gamers, I am perpetually interested in touching brand new cards, so today I have for you literally just my Dragonhawk deck, except I have swapped Dragonhawk for Clive Ifrit's Dominant from the upcoming Final Fantasy set. This guy is a 6-mana noble human warrior, and when he enters, I can discard my hand and then draw cards equal to my devotion to red. And I can spend 4 red and tap him to exile him and return him to the battlefield transformed as a legendary enchantment creature saga demon named Ifrit, Warden of Inferno. And this guy on chapter 1 fights up to 1 other target creature, and on chapters 2 and 3 adds 4 red mana to my mana pool. It's fucking wild.
This dude is fucking bananas.
Follow-up question.
We'll figure it
Power
out.
and toughness.
Great question. I'm so glad you asked. Let me add that to the card because I did not do that.
Yeah, that part is very important because that is
That
just
is
straight up
relevant,
not a 9 mana. That is a 6 mana 9/9 function.
Ifrit is a 12 mana 9/9 actually, because you have to spend 6 to cast
Yeah.
and spend 6 to play.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Listen, I just want to be accurate, all right? Anyway, that's what I'm up to. What are you up to, Peepers?
All right, now let's give me.
I honestly wish I could tell you. I saw Bill Fernie, thought he was funny as hell, so I'm just like, fuck it. We'll play this. We'll give people horses and make treasures. I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm gonna give you some horses. You best damn be sure about that.
All right, well, I promise to use them wisely.
All right. I guess that's me now.
Yeah, dude.
All right. It's me in the player 3 position. I am going to be playing Nair of Heart of the Storm. Because if Brandon's going to subject me to his bullshit, I have to kill him about it, and Nair is going to be the way to do it. Gonna play creatures and effects that they deal damage when they enter, or they get hasty and can attack you right away, hit you for double damage, and that's the hope and the goal. Also, hey, have you heard about our lovely podcast that Quinn and I do together, the Heroes Play Vibe Check podcast? We had Sylvie on Silver, aka Missy, on with the last episode. And it nearly got up to 3.5 hours again. That's pretty expected. So
we can get to 4.
Can we get to 4? We have the power. I believe in us. So the number will continue to go up until morale improves. Next episode is definitely going to just be about Final Fantasy shit. I can't lie. But that's where podcasts are available. You can also check out the if you are part of the Discord, you can go to the dedicated channel and chat with us about it. Or just tell us, be like, Cole, just please literally make the episodes not 3.5 hours long. And my reply to you is no. How about take your ADHD medication and listen to a 3.5 hour episode?
Excuse me, can you lock the fuck in?
I'm here. I'm ready. Are we ready?
No, not you, them. Like,
okay.
You're gonna just,
can you lock the fuck in? Can you lock the fuck in?
Also, Cole, can you lock the fuck in?
Yeah, cool. All right. I'm gonna play a mountain and pass the turn.
All right. I'm going to play Aspara's Headquarters and pass the turn.
All right. I'm gonna play a mountain and pass the turn.
Oh hell yeah! I love it.
Good wholesome magic around here. You know what I mean?
You know what? Shut the hell up, boy. I know what you're up to.
Go ahead, Cole.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna try to fiddle with the glare. All right, draw. Delcoven encampment. Sunset.
I'm here to make friends, not enemies.
Reichmaster, right? Pass the turn. Oh god, I gotta hit the thing.
Oh.
We'll do a Triumph into play tap. So I can see the fucking things. There we go. And pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain, and then Cole, are you gonna be annoying with that Sunset Strike Master?
What, like attack you with it or something?
I don't know. Are you gonna be annoying with it?
Probably. It's a mana dork that can kill something, maybe.
You could have just said no. I'm gonna cast Chainsaw.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
I'll deal 3 damage to
Fine,
your Sunset Strike
fine.
Master.
I'm now interested to see how Cole does his taxes.
And then I'm all good to pass the turn.
How's my tack? What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, I'm just
I use an
gonna
online
pay 2 and play
service for
Bill
my
Fernie.
taxes. Thank you very much.
He's
Go
in
ahead.
Canada, so it sucks a lot less for him.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, Bill Fernie, that dickhole is here. Let's.
I don't actually know what that card does, to be honest.
Me either, dude.
Okay, so he's a 2/1. Whenever he becomes blocked, I choose one. Either I create a treasure, or target opponent gains control of target horse I control. If they do, remove Bill Fernie from combat and create 3 treasures.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna try to force you to block Bill Fernie, and I'm gonna give you horses.
Yeah, it's a business transaction.
You're gonna take the horse, and you're gonna like it.
I'm going to play Connecting the Dots, and I'm gonna play Orza Basilica, returning this mountain to my hand.
I've heard
and,
that's a pretty good card.
We're gonna see. We're gonna find out together, and I'll pass the turn.
Can you pass the turn to me, though?
Well, Quinn has to pass the turn, but you know what? I'll do it for you.
Oh, whoops.
Wow, what a guy.
I mean, it also means that I forgot to as well.
You know what? We're all
Alright.
complicit. We're all complicit.
We're going to do a Haven of the Spirit Dragon. We're going to tap 3. And we're actually going to pay the Omen side of this. Which says search your library for 2, up to 2, basic forest cards. Put one on your hand and one on the battlefield tapped.
And then you shuffle that back in.
And then we're going to shuffle this in. Sure, move top of the library, then we'll just click shuffle. There we go. Cool. So one of the forests is going to go to my hand, and the other to the battlefield tapped. All right, that is going to be it for me turn.
All right. Untap. Okay. Draw. Land return's gonna be a mountain, and I'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll cast a Cursed Mirror.
Oh, damn. You're playing all the red artifact bangers.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have this enter the battlefield as a copy of Bill Fernie, Bree Swindler. And then I will go to combat.
Yep.
I am... I feel like Peefers would probably trade. So I don't even want to take that risk
You
because
sure
I don't have
about
horses
that?
to give away. Yes, actually.
What makes you
I'm
think?
pretty sure. Because it would put me off of 5 for another turn, which would be really annoying for me. And I would have spent 3 mana on this, and you're like shitty little 2 mana commander that like, yeah. Anyway,
Anyway, Quinn's calling you out.
I really do think that you would trade, so I'm gonna send this at Cole instead. Actually, no, hang on. We're gonna send it to Brandon for ramping.
There we go. This is the morally correct answer.
For how much total then?
For 2.
Oh, my soul.
Yeah. Alright, then I am all good on game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Quinn,
I'm gonna
what
check
if-
on the-
If you did swing that at me, I wasn't gonna block it.
Yeah.
I want to keep Bill. I need him to give you horses.
Alright,
I'm
end
really
turn.
curious about
Okay.
how you're gonna give us horses.
And I'm gonna be right back to check on the dog and get something to drink.
Alright.
Quinn, was it Medusa who said your transgressions will be remembered or whatever, or was that Light?
I think that was me who said that, and they were quoting me.
Oh, okay, all right. I want that exact quote. I want it like.
Alright. I'll just pass. I play land pass.
Just all right, cool. No attacks, free damage.
No.
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 All right. Sounds like a blue player.
Yeah, because that was after you had attacked me with like your creatures or whatever, and I was playing Howler, and I was just, these actions will be remembered.
Right. I get to cast Snare of Heart of the Storm and pass 2R.
And then I hit you for like 13 or some shit.
Yeah, that is exactly what you did, and then I froze your board state.
Yeah. Probably should have gone for the kill after that, but respect. It allowed me to kill everyone.
Yeah, I don't think even in that. I thought I was going to be able to generate enough value to kill you, but unfortunately, I don't think I had lethal. It was truly the saddest of times.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Final Fantasy cards. Lightning is definitely Bloodrick playable.
Dude, that's so sick. I'm so happy for you.
Okay, all right.
That card
So
looks
John,
sick as hell.
messaged me, and he's like, "I can't wait to see what Lightning has," because we were like, "What's she gonna have?" We're both like, "Okay, she's gotta have 3 keywords. Like, I don't care. It's Lightning. We gotta have 3 keywords." He's like, "Okay, yeah." And we went through like the list, and we're like, she's probably gonna have haste. Didn't get haste. And we're like, she's gonna have like First Strike and Menace. And then they went Trample First Strike and Lifelink, which I was like, all right, sounds good. Triggers Ocelot Pride sounds fucking great.
Ugh. That fucking cat. I have on-site beef with that cat.
I mean, you should, because that cat is just fucking bananas, and you should definitely just fucking kill it. But
Yeah.
as every time I've met up with my friend when we go out on Sundays to play, I'll play Audric and I'll play the cat, and I look over at him. I'm like, best $20 I ever spent, and he's like, fuck you, Cole. Yeah, Ocelot Pride is just fucking bananas in that deck.
Yeah.
It is so much work. When I learned it could copy the
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah, it is your turn. That Angel of whatever from Thunder Junction, it can copy the tokens it makes.
We're gonna put down a forest.
Yeah.
Oh. As much as I want to do that, that means I just can't do shit this turn. Yeah, we're gonna play Zergo and Ojitai.
Dragon.
Flying, haste. Whenever one, I don't know. I'm trying to squint to read this shit. Flying, haste. Whenever one or more dragons you control deal combat damage to a player or battle.
I really did love that deck of Zergo no Jutai.
Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library. You may return one of those dragons to its owner's hand. I'm going to go to combat, and we're going to send the dragon at Quinn for 4 in the air.
Oh. Yeah, we'll take
And whenever it deals combat damage to a player, we get to look at the top 3 cards of the library, and I can put one of them into my hand and the rest on the bottom, so we're going to do that right now.
Whoa.
Oh,
the misery.
I can't choose which one to put on the bottom. Oh, fuck.
And then you also have the option to bounce the Zergo.
But the Zergo just goes back to my hand if I bounce it, right?
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want that at the moment.
I think it's mostly just so you can.
Did we? Okay,
try
hold
to
on.
keep the hexproof.
I need to find that video, that old stream that we had where I just completely wrecked Queen shit with my Zergo no Jutai deck.
Oh man, that was after me stealing your Zergo and Ojutai with like I think a cursed mirror. I was on.
Yeah,
my
you
channel
did
playing
a
shit,
cursed mirror thing, and then
Alright,
I
and
was
you're
like,
like, okay, that's enough.
it's time to
We're putting
play
these two on the
Ojutai.
bottom.
You're gonna put Dragon Tempest on the bot. Holy fuck! What?
Pass the turn.
You know what? Let's be honest here. We have the where's that card? Have the Virgin, Shiko, and Narset versus the Chad, Zergo, and Ojutai.
Lol and Lamau. I'll spend 5 and play Urabrask the Hidden.
Oh damn! You're really doing all mono red bangers, huh?
Yeah, dude, that's the deck. It's always been the deck.
I respect it. I appreciate it.
So yeah, here's Urabrask. I got haste. Y'all enter tapped. Let's go to combat.
I'm a little annoyed about that, but you know what? That's fine.
Hey Cole, want to trade?
We're not fucking. Oh wait, it's a 4/4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love trading with my 4/5.
Oh, that's a 4/5?
Yeah, fuck you.
All right, fine. We're not swinging at your fucking 4/5. It's ridiculous. Instead, then, P-Frizz, my guy, what you got for me?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. And that's it for me. We'll pass the turn.
Okay. Well, I will play an island.
I feel like if
Oh,
Dale was to
Dave.
play this, he would be far more passive aggressive about the turn thing.
What do you mean?
I will play
Oh,
about
just
he's
the
like,
button bearer.
he's like, I'm not gonna pass the turn. I don't have to.
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
play Bronze Bombshell.
What are you on, P-Frizz?
What?
What is going on here?
What? It's clearly a horse.
Bro, what?
I'm gonna give you this horse, and it's going to explode into pieces. And
oh, that's
hurt
fucking
you.
awesome. I love that. If it's me though, it's gonna suck.
What is this? Bronze what? Oh, bombshell.
Bronze?
Hey,
have you not
hey,
seen
Cole,
this?
can you?
Yeah.
I
can
have
you
not
block
seen
something.
that.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do it yet. It's not a horse yet. I'll pass.
What?
Yo,
in the
guys, did you
hell?
see this really cool horse? Bro, that is a steel man. That is a man.
No.
No, it's a horse.
How are you
You're
gonna
a
make it a
shark.
horse?
Give it time.
Wild.
Oh, I love this, dude. All right, I can play another mountain, and no, you know what? This is just too. Oh fuck! It's Brandon though. Oh,
Oh, what does that have to do with it?
oh, you know, just.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, this is 10.
Just no particular reason here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mutate Snapdax Apex of the Hunt onto Narev Heart of the Storm.
Oh, wow.
Nice. I don't remember which one that one is.
It's gonna deal 4 damage to target Zergo and Ojutai, and I'm gonna gain 4 life.
Damn.
And then I'm gonna go to combat and swing this at Quinn for 8.
Yeah, we'll take 8.
Sounds good. I'm gonna exile a card for connect dots and
Oh, Lenny in the chat, what's good? I'm casting
Lenny,
cards.
I got a question for you, because obviously you're probably coming back from work or whatever, but like, how come you can't do game one? You know, just
Bro, don't be
inquiring minds.
nosy.
I love being nosy. I'm that bitch.
We're gonna cultivate. I didn't think someone was gonna hate on me so hurtfully.
So hurt. Yeah, well, don't worry. Your time's coming.
Absolutely. You think I won't hate you for ramping? You're wrong.
Brandon's like, why would anyone hit little old me? And everyone's like, do
I'm
we
just
want...
a little guy.
You
That's why
have
Dale's
you have
flag
literally an
technology is so
entire
strong.
channel dedicated to why. Oh,
Yep.
Hello? Oh,
hello.
hello, Lenny.
Well, you asked why, so I'm just gonna say it in person.
Damn.
Came in
Okay.
to fight.
Yeah, okay. So,
Here we
I
go.
recently Patreoned and joined a TikTok Instagram channel of Bigger Gayer Magic.
Sick.
Okay.
He is an overweight, hairy gay bear who takes his shirt off in a lot of his videos and was introduced to by my husband. He has some funny TikToks and and so I was getting a game with him. So yeah,
Oh.
check out Bigger Gayer Magic if you want to see bears take their shirts off, which I do. And so I was having a game there, and I'm ready for game 2. But that's why you asked for it.
You know
And
what?
I'll
You're
see
right.
you in a little bit.
I
Thanks,
totally
babes.
did ask for that.
He
Yeah.
answered.
I'm gonna play.
Ask, you shall receive.
Oh, Lenny, my king.
He's trying to hide that in the corner.
Yeah, we get that on the main fucking screen there, sir. What the fuck is this?
Is that an
It's a-
infantry shield?
Maybe.
Notably
be
fucked up
concerned.
card, infantry shield. Gotcha, okay. Alright. Untap. Okay, draw.
Damn, that is literally just straight up like a $10 to $12. Why is the extended art $10? Okay, you know what? This makes sense. Yeah, I love Magic the Gathering.
Oh, what's good, loving us? Hey. Land for turn is going to be a mountain, and then I think we're going to do what we came here to do. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cast our commander, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. And when this guy enters the battlefield, I may discard my hand and then draw cards equal to my devotion to red. I think I am going to do that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He was
6.
playing against
red
me
pips.
today. Neither of us won. Hello, Zombie Kidney. Welcome.
I'm eating Mountain, Perf Daddy, and Furbolg Flutist, and I'll draw 6 cards.
Damn. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to jump on the Clive train because that card, just even the front side reads awesome for like a 6
Yeah.
mana
This
card.
is pretty sick so far. Let's go to combat. Clive has haste thanks to Urabrask, so we're getting right to swanging. I think now is the time where I beat some ass in 2 different directions. We're gonna send Clive at you, Cole, you know what you did, and we're gonna send Urabrask at you, Brandon, for ramping.
Oh,
Can you do me a favor, Quinn?
Yeah.
Can you not swing with one of them? And instead, I will deliver a bomb to someone.
I am so thirsty for blood, P-Frizz. You don't understand.
Just so you know, when it blows up, it deals 7.
Oh, P-Frizz, but I have to taste it myself.
Okay.
Build a planner deck
This
today
is
because I
just
don't
who I
think
am.
Fine.
it is not who she is. Wait until I do some shenanigans.
Yeah, Lich, I think you do have to really do have to go to eBay or stuff to get those freaking plane chase cards.
Alright, so we good on damage.
I took 5 and I am marking
I
5
took
command.
5.
Cool, perfect. Thanks, gamers. Then I am all good to go to post-combat main, where I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
This sucks. No one has blockers.
Sauce babes, you're gonna have to just turn your creature
un-
sideways.
so outside, listen,
No, I
two of
don't.
us here are all about turning creatures sideways. I don't know about Brandon; he's not really included in that. But
Wow.
I don't know, man. You're about sitting back
Okay.
and watching chaos unfold. So
That is very
Guess
true.
I'll just play a Maskwood Nexus.
oh wow, look at you.
Oh, boo-hoo.
That's not the only way I make them into horses.
Oh no, I'm
It is
sure
one
it's
of them.
not, but I figured you're playing blue, you figured out the sauce.
The 3 different enchantments that do it. Yeah, I'll just pass.
Jeez, don't sound so sad about it. You can literally throw 4 damage at me or Brandon. Or Quinn. Like, you
Actually,
literally
yeah,
have-
fair. Cole, take 4 because you're at the most.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just play
I'll just
Armageddon.
play Armageddon.
Whoa, relax.
Woe is me. Alright, and then yeah. And Twain.
Okay, I finally got a new... Oh, it's just literally the same. That's alright. Untap. Raw.
Sometimes you do gotta just blow up all of the lands just to feel something. I understand, Lich.
I'm gonna play Fabled Passage and sack that for a swamp. It's gonna
That's
enter
why I
on
play Catastrophe. Because sometimes I need to have the choice between killing all creatures or killing all lands.
Let's see. So ooh, I can't do both. It's but I don't really give a shit. Okay. I'm gonna play Rim Hirelink. You're tapped. I will go to combat and swing Narrative in the air at pre-frizz now, just in case. That'll be for
Sure
8.
about that?
Yeah, we're here.
Fine. I'm gonna unsummon it.
Oh, the classic
Ow.
unsummon. Get that shit out of here.
Cool. All right. I will still get another. Let's see. Yeah. All right. That does change the math a little bit for later. It is what it is. I passed the turn.
So I went to go look at Scryfall, and they have updated the little cards that they have at the bottom of the screen as their interesting reference. And now they are an Acolyte of Bahamut, a Feather Token, a Battle at the Bridge, a Bronzebeak Moa, a Loreseeker Stone, Deicide, and Talus Airship, all of which are very cheeky Final Fantasy references with cards that already exist, like the Feather Token is Phoenix Down.
Chocobos, sure. Feathers or Phoenix Downs. Bahamut.
Acolyte of Bahamut is exactly what it says on the tin. Battle at the Bridge is probably an Emmett Selch reference because he looks kind of like that guy, but there's also just a very cool battle on a bridge in Final Fantasy IV.
Okay, that was probably why I don't know. Loreseeker Stone is probably one of the crystals. Insert Final Fantasy crystal here.
Yeah, that's every Final Fantasy crystal.
And Deicide is literally any other Final Fantasy game.
Yes. And then the airship
So many
is
gods
the
getting
airship.
killed in that shit.
Yeah. All right. Did you get your extra land drop there, Brandon?
I did not.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
But I am gonna pay. Oh, it doesn't matter which 2 actually. Okay, I'm gonna pay 2 to foretell a card.
It's Doomscar.
Nah, it's Haunting Voyage.
Damn, you might be right.
And then we're just gonna ramp again, I think.
Oh, this motherfucker! Get his ass!
I'm gonna hit you again.
So yeah, when this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle your library.
Just know that he's
yeah.
gonna do all this and then still say he doesn't have enough mana.
You are not wrong. What am I missing? That's Wooburg, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Thought maybe I was ripping balls. All right, then I will get another mountain. And I will shuffle. Both of them go on the battlefield. Hell yeah. Tapped. I have 3 mana up, and I will pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Okay. Draw. I'll play a mountain as my land for turn. Oh man, dude, I want all of it, is the thing. Well, I think I can have at least a portion of it, and then maybe we can have all of it next turn. Yeah, that sounds good. Great talk. We'll spend 3, and we'll cast Fable of the Mirror Breaker. In Chapter 1, I'll make a Goblin Shaman token.
Oh.
And then we'll spend... Oh no, let's go to combat. Yeah, let's do that. I am gonna send Goblin Shaman as an attacker at you, P-Froze, a Clive as an attacker at you, Brandon, and Urbrask at you, Cole.
Damn, not much I can do about that one.
Yep, I gotta take 5.
I will make a treasure token with the Goblin Shaman on attacks. Crunch, that is good. Then we'll go to post-combat main. I will spend 1, 2, 3, and then
Did I buy Final Fantasy 16?
I think we have to just cast that, and then not cast that, unfortunately. Okay, great talk. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, descend into Avernus.
Let's go.
Well, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, then I am all out of game actions. We'll pass the turn there.
Okay. Foiled it. Play
We are
Fabled
descending.
Passage. Bracket. This land. I will pay 3 for a Wavebreak Hippocamp.
Oh, hell yeah.
What does that do?
When I cast my first spell on each of my opponent's turns, I draw a card. Yet again, nobody has creatures to block.
Sorry, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I have haste, so I keep tapping all the way out every turn.
Yeah. Call another 4 at you. You're still at the highest.
This is
Other than me.
I would really like to encourage you to start going somewhere else.
Well,
You can say, "Oh, your life total's high,"
No,
but I would like to point
Quinn
over at the
is
mono
also going
red.
to get 2 from Bill.
Alright, I'll take 2.
And then I'll pass it.
Cole does maybe have a point, though. You are under fucking attack.
And also, yeah.
I would say you, but I mean we as like a collective are under attack right now.
Yeah,
I just
you
wanna give horse.
collectively are under fucking attack.
That's fine. I just want to give horses.
So true, bestie.
All right. Combat Quinn. I'm coming at you with Grim Hireling for 3.
Alright, I will take 3.
Fantastic. I'm gonna make a couple treasure tokens. I'm going to pay 4 mana. Oh, I got that. We'll do another connecting the dots. Okay, maybe Ben one's got a point here. Damn Nation.
Bro, no.
Very nice.
My
Very
boy
nice.
So you're casting that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm casting Damn.
Okay. In response, gonna pay 2. It doesn't matter what this is targeting. It's just so I can cast a spell on your turn to draw a card. Wings of Velis Vel.
Which is a horse.
Just make something into a 4/4 until end of turn.
Okay.
But it's just because I cast a spell on your turn, so I get to draw a card.
Alright,
Okay. Cool. Yeah. You're just
This
replacing
is-
it. Got it.
all of the everything.
Then
Wow. I'm gonna win.
I'll just cast 1, 2.
Entirely possible now that you have infinity mana.
I gotta
And an
cast
empty board to play into.
Astra Odds Maker and pass the turn.
All right.
Oh, you're so right, Lich. It would not have been a problem if my board was all planeswalkers. If my
Yeah,
board
you
was
know
all
what? That was the
planeswalkers, though,
problem, right?
we would be playing Kefka Chandras, and that's a different experience.
Wait, did you play your commander?
Who, me?
Who, me?
No.
Cole? Oh, okay.
Why?
Sorry, I saw that your command zone is empty.
Yeah, because it's in my hand.
Oh,
It got unsummoned.
oh, that's right. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to take opportunities here.
I
Yeah.
like the sound of that.
No, I don't like it either. And you know what? I say that despite knowing that it's Brandon and I cast a board wipe against his open board of just endless mana, and he's still gonna have the fucking audacity to say, I need one more mana.
If only I had
Listen.
one more.
I have exactly 11.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm going to tap all of these. And we're going to play Call the Spirit Dragon.
Bro!
Oh.
And then we're going to play Niv Mizzet Visionary. All right, all the Spirit Dragon says dragons you control are indestructible. At the beginning of your upkeep, for each color, put a +1/+1 on dragons you can. No, just a dragon. Sorry, you control of that color. If you put how many?
Okay, so you control a blue dragon currently, so you put a +1/+1 counter on it, and a red dragon currently, so you put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Oh, on 5 dragons. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
My man
and
said,
then
man,
Niv
I gotta
Mizzet.
play Dragon Coalition and...
All right, I'm squinting to read this card. I don't know why I don't just like.
Yeah, you can
Do
hit the
this.
blue card thing, that's fine.
Sorry. Okay, so Niv Mizzet has flying, no maximum hand size. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, you draw that many cards.
That card rips.
The Dragon Storm is now going to go back to my hand. So I may ramp once again. And I'm going to pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Trigger Descent into Avernus. We'll each take 2 damage and make 2 treasure tokens.
Nice.
And then I will draw for turn. And then we'll trigger Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Chapter 2. I can discard up to 2 cards and then draw that many cards. I think we're going to discard a Bogardan Hellkite and a Mirage Phalanx. And we're really just digging for Felden at this point.
Oh, all right.
I'll do
Okay.
those.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Or my Dollhouse of Horrors. That works too. Alright, then land for turn is going to be a mountain. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 is sufficient to cast our guy. And we still have mana left over. Oh, my chainsaw should have gotten a counter. We will get that next time. Okay. Casting Clive. No, hang on. Before we cast Clive, right. Focus. We need to spend 1, 2, and cast Reckless Impulse. I'll exile the top 2 cards of my library, and until the end of my next turn, I can play those cards. There's a mountain and a mountain. Perfect. Love to hit my land drops. Alright, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Cast Clive, Ifrit's Dominus. ETB, trigger Clive. I will discard a.
Before you do your ETBs with the cast trigger.
There's no cast trigger, just like the spells on the stack. What you got for me?
Okay. Sorry, with the cast on the stack. Cole, what creatures do you have right now?
I have an Azra Oddsmaker.
What is that?
It is a 3/3 Azra Warrior. The beginning of your next turn, the beginning of combat of your turn, you may discard a card. If you do, choose a creature. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw 2 cards.
I need to read something real quick.
What the
Do
fuck?
not concern yourselves. I
Yeah,
just need
no.
a moment. It
You're
actually
being
has to,
very annoying. You're gonna cast that fucking Mystic Reflection on me?
I sure am.
Oh no.
It does say just flat creature. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna kill a token here. Thank you for the token, or the treasure, I mean. Remove a counter. There we go. And we're gonna have it come in as a copy of Cole's creature.
Oh. Yeah. Clive's like,
You've
damn
triggered my trap card, Yugi.
Get up shit around here! I'll pass the turn.
No
I
one
should
saw
put that
that
in
coming
this.
in dragons, did they?
I need to put that in this and just be like, no, you have a horse.
Oh, trust me, I keep eyeballing that card. I'm like, I don't know where to put you, but my god. Oh, hey, it's Joel in chat. What's good, man?
Oh, how's it going? I'll tell you what. This is one of my favorite cards that came out
Homeward
in that
Path?
set. Just purely on the amount of offensive and
Homeward
defensive.
Hey,
plays
wait,
that you
you
do
can't
with
be doing tax evasion like this.
What do you mean? The horses just find their way home. That's out of my hands.
it. Wow.
This fucking guy.
Herald's Horn, naming horses.
So what is this Niv Mizzet do again, Brandon?
Pay 1 for 3 tree mascot.
Uh-oh.
We lost
Quinn?
Quinn.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
She's scared easily, but she'll be back in greater numbers.
Quinn's like, hold on, I gotta go fucking smoke because my Clive became an Acer odds maker.
I know. As soon as that happened, her feet like straight up dropped. I'm guessing
I'll play Bill.
she rage quit. She just punched the screen,
Oh,
kicked a child.
Homer Path. Homer Path is a
It
blight
is
to the
a
floor,
blight.
man.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. But yeah, that's it.
Cool. Can you pass the turn to me?
I'll think about it.
Okay. Thank you. Untap draw. Okay, cool.
Some of us just want to play our cards. Nah.
No, play your cards.
I'm gonna play Narav Heart of the Storm.
That's the part about this deck build that I have that just keeps everyone on edge. You just don't know what's in foretell.
Mountain for a Boros Garrison, and then Quinn literally just DC'd completely. Yeah, I have a feeling FaZe computer just fucking died. 2 treasures, these 3 for Nahiri's Resolve. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and have haste. At the beginning of your end step, exile any number of non-token artifacts or creatures you control. Return these cards to the battlefield under their owner's control at the beginning of the next of your next upkeep. Let's all right. Control of indestructible, huh? That's really fucking annoying. Hey Frizz, you got a. Oh, I gotta do the thing. I'm gonna discard the Azra Oddsmaker to do straw. Do the thing. Yeah. So 10 at you in the air.
Ooh, that's rough.
Okay. Draw 2.
Damn.
I'm gonna do another sequence. So, what it be? That card I definitely that instead. And then I'm gonna trigger Nahiri's Resolve and exile Narav until my next upkeep, and pass the turn.
Missy is you might be in here sooner than you think.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Brandon, let's see what you got.
Oh, brother.
I mean, okay, Mr. I'm just gonna win the game. Okay.
It says permanent. That's crazy. Okay, so is your commander exiled then?
For now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, hey. Did your computer just like straight up die?
No, it just started like not connecting to the internet for whatever reason. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll turn it all the way off and on again. And now we're here.
That usually tends to fix the problem, at least from a surface level thing.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're going to play this card. It's a card. Savitri Dragon Master. +1 until your next turn. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalkers you control unless they pay 2 for each of those creatures. Pay 2 life, that is.
2 life.
-3, search your library for a dragon card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. And then -7, destroy all non-dragon creatures.
Which I don't know if you want to keep the deck mono black, but you could do Nadir.
Yeah, I'd say either Nadir, Prov.
And we're gonna -3, and we're gonna go search for a dragon.
That just gives what? I forgot what
Back in a
stats he
second.
gives on your turn to your tokens. And it also puts you in what the fuck, Orzhov. What is it? Card. Rob, I think is his name. No, what the fuck is his name? Where you at? Oh, Prava. Yeah, that's the one. 1-4.
Okay. Yep. So we're gonna grab the colossal fuckboy. Shuffle. There we go. We are grabbing
No, it's a new dragon.
Colossal Grave Reaver. Flying. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, mill 3 cards. Whenever one or more creature cards are put in your graveyard from the library, put one of them on the battlefield. So it entered, we're going to mill 3. So 1, 2, 3. So we're going to put Prosh from our graveyard to the battlefield. And what other fucked up shit can we do? Oh, wait. Can I even do that?
Well, you just
Yes, I
cast
can.
it for its mana value and then make that many kobolds, right?
No, sorry, because I had to cast the Colossal Grave Reaver. There we go. I'm out of treasure tokens. I was like, something's missing from what I did math-wise. Yes. Okay, cool. So Grave Reaver, mill, and then I have a Prosh now. Oh, and I was supposed to put 2 counters on this. Add +1/+1 counters. All right, we'll just go like that. So yeah, I now have a 5/5, a 7/6, and a 5/5. These do not have haste. Can't really do too much with them on that. And then Prosh is gonna make 5 kobold. 6 kobolds.
I don't think he makes any.
Yeah, you didn't spend any mana to get Prosh onto the battlefield, so it's not going to make any.
Wah,
That's
wah,
right.
wah.
Oh, because it's a cast trigger. Oh no, I'm so sad.
What the fuck? Brandon, do you know how to
Alright,
play
Matt.
this fucking deck?
You got enough free
Brother,
shit.
this whole deck is just to cause you pain, and already you're asking me this question. I think I've already won.
You know, I'm getting reverse psychic damage right now, outside of like the spirit dragons.
I believe this deck has already won. Pass turn.
You can't even say you won the moral victory. This is just like the I dirtled until stuff happened victory.
I caused Cole psychic damage.
I
already
think you
win.
caused. No, actually, no. Wait, that was P-Fruits. I take that back.
What did I do?
No, wait, no. You cast the fucking.
Descent.
No, I take that back. Brandon dealt the psychic damage. What the fuck?
We'll each
That's
take
what I was
4 multiple
saying.
treasures.
Oh, right, yeah.
Take 4, make 4.
And then I'll draw off return. Then we'll chapter 3 of Fable of the Mirror Breaker, exile it, and then return it to the battlefield transformed.
You know, in any other situation, Quinn playing Descent is like the greatest thing in the world. But it's giving Brandon mana, and that's like very bad.
Yeah, never give Brandon mana.
We'll play that mountain as our land for turn. We'll spend 2 on Zenith Chronicler. We'll spend 3 on Pro Facebreaker.
Damn, you're just going off.
We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cast Reforge the Soul.
No! Fuck!
I only had one card in hand. I'm perfectly happy with that.
I'm a little upset about this, but it is what it is.
I'm a little sad, but it's okay.
Hey, you know what? In response, 1, 2,
Yeah?
3. I'm gonna cast the only card I have in hand. A Breaching Hippocamp.
Sure.
Because it has flash. ETB, untap another target
It's
creature I
also a
control.
horse.
It's a horse.
So we're discarding drawing 7, right?
Drawing
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay, I'm discarding Mythos of Lumia, and Encroaching, and a Storm Scale.
okay, get that
Scion.
thing fucking out of here. Callous Cell Sword, a Mountain, Snapdax, and Dragonhawk.
Oof, that's rough.
I'm not gonna lie, I just got a lot of ramp.
We know.
No, I mean I drew a lot of ramp.
We know. Did I fucking stutter? We know.
It makes me so sad.
We'll spend 1, 1, 2, 3, and cast Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind. And then I will go to combat. What does Azra Oddsmakers though?
3/3. Oh, like, whenever at the beginning of combat in your turn, you may discard a card. If you do, choose a creature. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw 2 cards.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what we were looking for. I will discard a mountain, and we'll point that at my Azra Oddsmaker, and then we will move to declare attackers, and we'll send Azra Oddsmakers an attacker at you, Brandon.
Can I block it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll block it with Prosh, I guess.
Alright, Azra Oddsmaker dies. Trigger Chainsaw. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Sorry. How much damage do we take for the wheel thing?
What?
Does not your
You mean
artifact
Avernus?
dude there not deal us damage?
No,
No.
it's not that one. This is the one that, like, if somebody casts a multicolor spell, each of their opponents
Ew.
draws a card.
Oh, I understand. Did Brandon cast
I
Prosh?
did not,
No,
no.
he tutored for it like a chump.
Okay, so I'll go to my turn. Oh, wait, is it my turn yet?
Yeah.
Haters gonna hate.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be funny. Okay, so 3 Tree City naming horde. Let's pay. Oh wait, I didn't do the upkeep. It wasn't a horse anyways, so I'll play this Universal Automaton for free. Okay. I'll pay 1 for Moth Dust Changeling.
Love Moth Dust.
Okay, so 1, 2. Then I need another for... Oh, come on. I'm gonna play Shifting Grift. Casting or doing all spree. So it's first one is exchange control of 2 target creatures. Second one is exchange control of 2 target artifacts. And the third one is exchange control of 2 target enchantments.
No.
Oh yeah.
So,
But that means if you tap Homeward Path, that person gets it back.
yeah, that's if I do.
That's if I do.
So for creatures, Brandon, I am going to take your Grave Reaver, and you're going to get my Universal Atonement.
All right.
Actually, wait, no, you're going to get my Moth Dust for the creature. Moth Dust Changeling. For artifact, what is there for artifacts? There's the
Chainsaw.
infantry shield. The chainsaw.
Also, hey Wilk, what's good? Hello.
I'm gonna do this even though it's probably dumb to give it to you. I'm just gonna do it anyways. Quinn, you get the infantry shield, but he gets your chainsaw.
Okay.
And then Cole, you get Call of the Spirit Dragon,
Yes.
but he gets your Connect the Dots.
I'm gonna sack Connecting the Dots. Can I do that in response?
Yeah, you have to put that on the stack with all of the targets.
Oh, but if I
But
do
wait.
that, that means he can't get.
Yeah, but then I think he then keeps Call of the Spirit Dragon.
Yeah.
Fine.
What does it say on Connecting the Dots? Does it say it goes to owner's hand?
Yes.
Okay, so even if he pops it, you still
Even
get
if he pops it, yeah.
But
he discards his hand.
you just gotta bribe him into it.
Yeah. Or he just does it to just be like, yeah, whatever.
So I have token Grave.
Brandon,
It's
you
currently
have a
on the Mardu
chainsaw
Terra's.
with 2 counters on it.
I have a what?
Party
Chainsaw?
Party Reanimator. Okay, that's cool. Gruul
Okay.
vehicles from. Oh, the Gruul. What the fuck is that bunny girl's name?
No idea.
Okay. You know what?
Okay.
I would not expect Quinn to know, so that's fair.
I haven't learned it yet. I will eventually know all of the names of all of the creatures.
All right.
Um,
Hey, Brandon, I'm gonna swing Bill at you. It's a 2/1.
I guess we'll block with the Moth Dust.
Cool.
Wait,
When it becomes blocked,
what is your sorry, before we do anything crazy, what is the wording on your dude?
when he becomes blocked, I choose one. I either make a treasure or I give an opponent one of my horses and then remove them from combat and make 3 treasures.
And then what horses do you have?
All of them are horses because I have Maskwood Nexus.
Okay. And what should I be worried about with these horses?
Nothing. These ones are just horses currently. The only one that was like crazy
It's literally
was that
like
Bronze Bombshell
accumulating
from earlier.
mana.
Yeah.
Okay, but
these
if I
are just
don't
like
take,
little
you
guys.
don't get anything, right?
Yeah, if you don't block it, it's just you take 2 commander damage.
I guess I'll just take 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
All right. What is one to do with his own Call the Spirit Dragons? Not win the game. That's what. I'm gonna have Narrow Heart of the Storm enter at the beginning.
Is that permanently? Those are all swapped, or is that until end of turn?
Yeah, that's not till
No,
end of turn.
that's permanent.
That's extremely annoying.
Mm-hmm.
They might wait. Egg.
Oh yeah.
Risk. Check. So.
Oh yeah, I'm also just now realizing
Don't
that it's
forget
just
to
like, oh
pass
yeah,
turn.
Cole actually does benefit from Call of the Spirit Dragon.
Oh yeah, I fucking do, dude. Like you want to.
Well, I think Quinn would have too, anyways, because you have dragons too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
But
real...
at least it's neither of you can get the actual win off of it.
The
Yeah,
win.
I don't
No,
have-
I can't. I'm gonna play this tap myriad landscape, and I'm gonna have one white floating, and I'm gonna cast Ruinous Ultimatum.
Ooh.
I
Anybody
wanna
got a
respond
response to that? Because otherwise
Yeah.
I do.
I
I'm
don't.
first in line.
Yeah, what do you got?
I'm gonna try and Tybalt's trickery that.
Fuck.
You can have literally anything but Ruinous Ult.
Damn.
Do you got a response to that, Peefers?
No, not if it's getting countered.
All right. He's like, well, if I don't have to counter spell. All right, Quinn, get me a number.
Alright. Your number is 2.
Cool. All right. Phyrexian Arena and Blood Crypt in the graveyard, and then I flip to a non-land.
Yeah.
No, just is it or just reveal top?
No, because I have to still.
Oh,
cast
you
a
actually do get to
spell.
cast something.
Professional Facebreaker.
That is way more appropriate.
Okay. Anyway, any
Wait.
flyers, Quinn?
Nope.
Cool.
Oh, hang on. You did cast a multicolor spell though, so
Oh, yeah, true.
your opponents each draw a card.
Well, that's just
Hey.
fucked up.
Woo, very twoo.
That is just
Very-
the Touchstone Zenith Chronicler babes.
Twoo Wov. All right. Anyway, so actually, before combat, let's go down to one treasure token. No, actually, I still have floating mana, so it's. I'm gonna cast Guardian Scale Lord. I'm gonna back up one on itself. And then I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing. Am I gonna discard a card? The answer is yes. Nariv is gonna get the discard trigger off the Azra Oddsmaker. So Nariv is going at Quinn, and the Guardian Scale Lord with haste is gonna be going over at Brandon, and then trigger Guardian Scale Lord before damage. When it attacks, return target non-land permanent card with mana value X or less from your graveyard equal to its power, which is 5. I can put Dragonhawk out. Dragonhawk's going to enter the battlefield, and I'm going to exile the top 4 cards in my library, equal to the total number of creatures I control with power 4 or greater, which is Dragonhawk, Guardian Scale Lord, Nariv, and Azra Oddsmaker. It's going to be land, and land. Fantastic.
Great.
Great.
You just left me with the call of the Spirit Dragon.
Quinn,
Now we got a bigger
you
issue.
have Quinn. You have 10 coming at you, and Brandon, you have 10 coming at you.
Bro, how do I have 10 coming at me?
Because Nariv entered the battlefield this turn, got +1/+0 from Nahiri's Resolve, and is tapped and attacking you.
Oh, okay. I'll take 10 then.
I'm gonna tap Rosh and give the Moth Dust Flying and chump it.
Cool, sounds good. It explodes. Last turn. I dealt damage, so I'm going to make a treasure token off the professional facebreaker, and never dealt
I
damage.
wish you would
so
have grabbed Prosh, P-Frizz, or Niv Mizzet. Literally anybody else.
No, you know what? In fact, fuck you in particular. Let's go to end step. Dragonhawk
What,
is
you
going to
don't
be
want me to have the
dealing...
Colossal Grave Reaver?
I don't care about
Dragonhawk...
you having it. It ruins my
Dragonhawk...
plan.
Dragonhawk is going to deal 16 damage to each of my opponents.
I'm
God
dead as
damn.
hell.
All right, 16. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oof. Can I deal 21 to Cole?
I guess we'll find out. I'll pass the turn.
Can I deal 21 to Cole? How many flying blockers do you have right now?
I have one flying blocker.
Does the shield go back to my graveyard, right?
I think you just get control of it back.
You gain control of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that changes.
But
many
so
things.
yeah, so chainsaw is gone.
Chainsaw is gone, though, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. How do I want to do this? How many flying blockers did you say you had?
I have one.
Open?
Yeah.
It's a dragon?
It is a dragon, yeah. I fucking said it was Dragonhawk. Hello?
It's
So
in the
a
name.
dragon?
And a hawk.
Oh.
Hey, I do have the homeward path at any time.
You wouldn't give that back to him, would you?
Maybe.
You're fucking sick. What the fuck? I would.
Was it worth it?
Maybe I would.
How bad you want it, Brandon? You would also get you'd also get your Grave Reaver back.
I get my what?
If I homeward path, you get back your Call of the Spirit Dragon and your.
If you give me
Grave
back
Reaver.
my Grave Reaver, I think I can win this turn.
Okay, let's
Win
relax
or
here.
kill him.
A win.
Yeah, you can't give it to him.
I don't be wanting that.
Yeah.
It's a Dragonhawk, but in reality, it's a fish creature. You know, that's a very real thing.
We're gonna
It
put
could
down a
happen.
world tree. So
Yeah.
now I'm completely unlocked.
Oh yeah,
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And we're gonna play Tiamat.
Yeah.
Go tutor up
Alright.
5 dragons.
I'm gonna go look for 5 dragons. One. Oh man. 2. There he is. 3. 4. 5. Okay. So it's a... Get that out of there. Okay. So the first one I'm tutoring for is going to be the Ureni of the Unwritten.
Oh fuck.
Whenever it attacks, look at the top 8 cards of the library. You may put a dragon creature card from among them onto the battlefield with the rest on the bottom. Wrathful Red Dragon. Pretty straightforward. Whenever a dragon you control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dragon. We got Ventor, Kin to All. This is the wall of text one. At the
You
beginning,
know what? You
of
don't
your
need to
end-
show us this. It's
Yeah,
fine.
so I
Keep
know this
going.
one.
Okay.
Unless
we
the
got a
audience
Blade Wing
does, but
of
that's a whole
Risen,
different situation.
a Gluttonous
Man.
Hellkite, and that's it. Those
Okay.
are the 5.
Okay.
Put that in my hand. I do not have a lot left here. Oh shit! I was supposed to do something before that. It changes one thing. That's it. Dragon Tempest.
Oh, that's a little bit different there, but
Sorry, I got so hyped of playing the Tiamat that I forgot about the Dragon Tempest in my hand.
I don't know if I want you to have that.
Yeah, you can counter it.
Well, here. I won't do... Like, is the damage going to go... Like, were you going to do that before Tiamat?
Yeah, so the plan is to do that before Tiamat.
Where was the damage from it going? Oh, wait, is that...
It's going at you directly.
Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to sack these 2 treasures.
No.
Tap 3 Tree City for 5 blue. Using 4 of it for sudden substitution. Split second, exchange control of target non-creature spell and target creature. So you're gonna get this Universal Automaton, and I get your Dragon Tempest.
You're not gonna give him the bomb.
I don't have it. It's
Oh, you don't have that anymore, right? I blew it up. Never mind.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Shuffle that. Add a token. Universal. I think that's just the one that's changeling, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a 1/1 changeling.
All right. I guess you now have my Dragon Tempest.
Yeesh.
All right.
And I have
another
1
slightly
floating
annoying
mana, if
issue.
that matters.
Okay. Tiamat. These are the 5 that we search.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm currently updating my very loose Commander 2025 spreadsheet. Category: did you cook? Answer: flambéed. Dragonhawk is the fucking truth. Saved Christmas. Hey Brandon, do you want to pay 2 mana and sacrifice my connecting the dots to put those cards in my hand?
No. Although I
Coward.
kind of want to. I think I only got 27 at that point. Oh, you're just gonna do some shit, aren't you? Damn, you taking that away really did not make me happy.
I didn't want to die.
So you
I
could
had a
probably
feeling
say
it was
that
gonna go
for
at me
most things that Brandon's putting in the battlefield. Well, actually, I didn't want you to have that because if you did, I would die. So
We're gonna play the Wrathful
I like
Red
living,
Dragon.
you know? It's like I wanted to use the sudden
yeah.
substitution on the Ruinous Ultimatum, and then I got countered.
Oh, that would have been great. It just says whenever a dragon you control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that is not a dragon. We are going to go to combat.
yeah,
And you said you have 1 flying blocker and that's it, right?
correct. Yeah.
Okay. We're going to send Niv Mizzet and so Niv Mizzet at P Frizz and Prosh at Cole.
Okay. I'm gonna
Prosh is a
put
5/5. Niv Mizzet is a 5/5.
So yeah, I have the 7/6.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Dragonhawk in front of Prosh.
You got it. Damage trigger. Both of my dragons took that damage.
Well, hold on. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna cast Cloud Shift on Dragonhawk. I'm gonna flicker it to prevent the damage, and then also do its ETV trigger.
All you boys are screwed now.
I'm
right.
gonna do the top 4 cards again, and when it gets to my end step, it's gonna be dealing. This Dragonhawk's gonna be dealing a fucking boatload of fucking damage. The cards I exiled was Legion Leadership, Neogen of Roaring Blades, Rakdos Charm, and Chainer Nightmare Adept.
Okay.
Which,
just to make sure that really quick,
Yeah.
that means that at the deal damage step, the other person I targeted was P Frizz directly.
With
Okay.
what?
There's
You-
2
you're
Wrathful Dragon.
five
triggers.
damage was gonna be going at your face. Off the
Okay.
dragon.
I will Homeward Path to just give you back the thingy.
Okay, cool. So
Yay.
you get your Call the Spirit Dragon back.
Yeah.
No. Just the
It's
Grave
just
Digger.
creatures, right? Or
Yeah, just creatures.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't even give it back. So yeah, you just get that back. So yeah, that doesn't. They don't hit at all.
What?
Did any dragons take damage?
The only dragon that should
Nope.
take. Oh wait, if you exchange control, it takes it out of the damage.
Yeah, like it's removing it.
Yeah,
as
it's
a
the same as
blocker.
like
yeah,
a fog.
yeah,
fog
cool.
attack.
So no dragons
Yeah.
took damage.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
And get rid
A
of
little
the
disappointing.
automaton because I get that back.
Yep, that's true. All right, I'm gonna +1 on my Planeswalker, so it means that for you to attack me, you have to pay 2 life.
With that on the stack, I'm gonna cast Rakdos Charm from Exile, and each creature is gonna deal 1 damage to his controller.
Okay, it's a Planeswalker ability, so it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You're still taking 5 damage.
I was gonna say I don't think you can react to a Planeswalker ability, can you?
The
can.
ability
You
goes
can.
on the
It's a
stack.
trigger, or it's an activated ability.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So one,
I do
2,
die to
3,
that
4,
one.
5. Okay, I only take 5.
Rough.
I'm gonna take 5 damage as well.
All right. So does he just get the Dragon Tempest back, or?
You
I could-
exchange. You cast the spell, right?
Yeah.
I did.
Exchange control of the spells. Yeah, I gave him a creature.
So
and
you
then
cast
took
the
control
spell
of
then.
Okay.
Yeah. So it goes in exile.
Okay. I think with 1 mana left, I think I'm just gonna pass. So let's get. I got a lot of lands. Land.
Don't worry, Brandon. You're 20 different ways to dead.
To you. You.
Just go to end step.
Yeah.
No,
I'd say-
Quinn. I have to make sure. I'm gonna cast Headliner Scarlet. Target opponent's creatures can't block this turn.
Ooh.
And then- Flambe you.
Wait, how many creatures are you attacking with?
You know what? I'll just attack with 2 because I don't need any more than that.
Cool.
So how much-
pay 4 life.
4 life?
Yeah. Pay 4
I don't
life
have to
if
pay-
you want to
Yeah,
attack.
Mana?
he did
Yeah,
those.
sure. Fuck it. Who cares? You have lethal on deck.
Yeah, I know you got me. I should have done
Say
the
attack for
gluttonous
2.
hellkite, but I made a poor decision.
And then, another 4 damage. So that would have been. Damn, Dragonhawk is fucked, Quinn. What the fuck?
Pretty good.
Yeah, dude. I've been trying
Damn.
to tell you all since Bloomborough.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah.
So Cole, what did you think of the dragon deck that I made for you?
You fucking suck, dude. What the fuck is this? This is a travesty. What have you done?
So, how'd you like the horses?
Anyway, the horses are great. Keep doing the good work.
That's the feedback I was looking for. So this deck was a success. Thank you, all of my friends, family.
No, if we're talking about pure psychic damage, this was a 0 out of 10 today. This was...
Dude, I already got you tilted twice over this deck. Are you kidding me? It's great.
No. Well, okay, sure. 2 out of 3 times, like, I guess. Oh, man. Archangel of Wrath. That would have been fucking sick. Vault of the Archangel. Oh, man. I was connected. I've connected the dots. You haven't connected shit. I've connected them. No one.
My other option was to grab Nikki B and then try and flip the Planeswalker, but I think I was 1 mana short on that.
Damn. All right. That was game 1.
Yeah, so let's do game 2.
Missy said she was free.
Yeah.
And
I think said he was good.
Lenny also said he would be free for game 2, which
I'm
sounds like
happy to step out so that 2 people can come in.
After he got his shirtless bear TikTok commander. I don't know how to describe that. I don't know how to finish that sentence. All right. Well, P-Frizz, thanks for coming through and pulling off absolute. Oh, hey, you're already here. Missy's like, yo, hello, what's up? Hello, hi, can I?
I also want to talk to P-Frizz real quick.
Oh, okay.
P-Frizz, Command Fest will be free for just jamming if you wanted to go.
Wait, did they say anything about tickets yet, or is it you just saying it's just free?
Weekend passes are $90. That gives you like access to like paid events, ticketed events, and fun things.
$90
for 3 days.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Never mind. I take that back.
It's for a 3-day pass. They don't have it. They don't have.
Last I checked, they weren't up.
They are.
Yeah.
You have to go to the website. It's not through Magic. You have to actually go to.
Yeah, no, I saw the site before. Last time I checked, it wasn't up yet.
Yep, they're up now. $90 for the weekend, and if you want to just go and jam and see the vendors and not spend money,
I'm 100% going.
It's free.
Oh, okay. So you can just browse around. Yeah.
Yo,
Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
But P-Frizz, if you're gonna go, I'm going. We can.
Yes.
We should.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna play games.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then we can take a picture, and then we can tell everyone that it's free.
Take it from a guy who wants. Listen, we heard that Woodland Box House. No,
What?
I'm unfamiliar with
Sean's coming up apparently.
Oh, Woodland Deckhouse.
Woodland Deckhouse.
Shit.
Thank you. Sean's apparently coming up. So Benoit was like, "Yo, Cole, let's meet up with this guy." I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." Gonna get absolutely shredded by him. Like, then yeah, for sure.
Wait. Back up. What's happening here? I just got here.
Okay, so
Wait, stop. Cole, wait. Before you get started,
Cool.
Lenny, when you go to life.mtglexicon.com, you're gonna click on the one that says host.
It says for host.
and I can drop.
Okay. Well,
What am I
I'm gonna
pressing?
go there. I'm gonna click on host. But yeah, like if we're gonna talk about like getting together and shredding people with Sean from Woodland Deckhouse, I have thoughts and feelings about that because
in what way?
In one, I love Sean.
Yeah.
And 2, I feel bad because like I totally took Quinn to Sean's neck of the woods. We did not invite Sean, but you know what? Next time, we should just do like a fucking live stream at that place because I bet they would let us.
I don't know where this place would be, but that sounds like they should totally let you do that. And
you got to come down to California, baby. I'll protect you as best I can.
Lenny, you and I both know that as a straight white man, I could probably get away with it 99% of the way, but for that remaining 1%, I can't trust the fact I can't come back.
Nobody's gonna know you're Canadian until they see your papers.
The way I talk, yeah, maybe a little bit.
Hey.
No. Listen, I'm a CCO podcast fanboy. and you do not sound Canadian to me the way that...
No, because here's the thing, right?
Quinn
So,
sounds more Canadian, honestly. Just like say about. Just
So,
fucking say it,
It's
Quinn.
not real.
Whenever I go over and see my aunt once in a blue moon, and she's an eccentric, crazy lady, her friend comes over and we have dinner and we chat, and usually my aunt will have like me and my brother over there, and we're both grown ass men at this point, and so she's catching up with us and what we're doing in life, and then her friend's like, Cole, I'm like, yeah. She's like, are you American? I'm like, okay, first of all,
Yes.
Huh.
No.
I want you to think about this, because
Lenny?
you know this woman, my aunt is Canadian, and her sister's Canadian, so we already know that's already off the table. And second of all, I listen to a lot of American TV media, and I talk to a lot of Americans. So the answer is kind of, sorta. So
you're North American.
Twice in a row, the 2 times I've met this woman, I think I've met her 2 or 3 times in my life. Both 2 out of 3 times, she's like, "Are you American?" I'm like, "No, I understand though. Like, I get you, I feel you." But yeah, maybe
Okay,
I need to get a
Lenny?
passport. That's the main issue, though.
The password I
mean-
sent you, Lenny.
Yeah, I'm using it, and now I'm trying to get into the other thing because it's asking me for a second password, and the password.
Well, the
just
second
gave me-
password is the
old one.
regular password. So
Got it.
okay, so is Missy and Lenny in here? No, it does not look like it just yet.
I don't know what
Yeah, we're
player to
waiting for
click.
him.
Okay, so we are gonna
Yes.
put Lenny in player 4. So I'll do all that part, but Lenny
Oh, yeah,
will
what
you'll
be
be
player
player
did
two,
you click,
Missy.
Lenny?
and
I selected
Missy.
2, but and the
Okay.
password is incorrect, so I'll figure that
Okay,
out.
so Missy's gonna be player 4, and then
Sure.
Lenny's gonna be player 2.
All right.
Yeah, apologies, but I did just play Magic with somebody that I think is hot, so I have maybe
Yeah.
have lubricated that for myself.
She-
Brandon, can you just
That
like
is-
send me the second password, please? So
the
I can just
password is the
copy paste?
regular password.
I'll send it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I'm waiting. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you mean you're waiting? I don't see you in here.
Are you on the
No,
No,
website?
Can
it's
you
you.
pick
I don't
player
know what
4,
button
please?
to push.
Missy.
Can you please pick
Just the
player
one that
4?
says player 4. Just that
Okay.
one. You don't have to...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I heard
know.
Lenny was going to be player 4, and then I panicked.
Well, I mean, Lenny is supposed to be player 4, but he's made a decision, and I
Nobody
have to...
told me player 4. They just said select host.
Listen, Brandon's got a whole thing about who player 4 is, and I just don't want to rock the boat. This is how it
We're putting
is.
Missy in player 4. That
We
is the
are
opposite.
putting Missy in player 4 now
I
because
have been player 2 just about every time I start this, so that's
that's
what
because
I
you come in after the stream starts.
That's
so...
just force of
Not
habit at that
always,
point.
just the past 2 times. But also, once again, shout out to Bigger Gayer Magic. I had a really great time on his Discord. I got to play, and if you are the type of guy that likes to see chubby, hairy dudes get shirtless when they talk about Magic on TikTok, find Bigger Gayer Magic on TikTok and Instagram. And yeah,
That sounds good.
Yeah.
but honestly, I
Lenny?
actually made him. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, sorry. I gotta tell you one more thing. So now that you're looking at the screen, scroll down.
Put your mouse to the side
Yeah.
and scroll down.
I see it. I see it.
So you can now manage the stream, and you can now manage the connections, the people who have connected. So you can just
It's
do
all,
copy
it's
and then paste it. In the
all here.
Wait, do I have the power?
You
Yes,
do,
you now have
but
the
I'm
power.
currently...
You don't have
doing-
to remote into the stream machine anymore.
Oh, sick.
Missy,
So you-
is that a fucking breach the multi... No. What is that?
What? It's a realm
What is-
breaker.
Oh, no.
There's no Praetors in this deck, but I run it for mill.
What the
All right.
fuck? All right, give me 1 second here now that we have everyone here. Bill the Panda, he got killed by flying bunnies. That sounds like someone who
Oh.
knows what happened in that game.
That is in fact somebody that I played with. Thank you, Bill, for coming.
That's not the first time I heard that.
Yes, Zinnia Hair Appearance was a thing that happened and murdered me, but it was a really good time.
Ooh, I played against one of those last night, and yeah, that shit was crazy.
Parent Parent is still like a fucking nutty Magic the Gathering card. All right, I've reset everyone's life totals. Missy and Lenny, obviously, you can put in your commanders, which it looks like Missy's already done. I'll be back in a second, and then we can get game 2 started.
Listen, I haven't made a decision.
I'm gonna play a new shitty deck, so we'll see how that works.
Folks, have a good game.
Thank you, P-Frizz.
Bye, P-Frizz. We need to play again.
Love you, P-Frizz.
Later, y'all.
All right. I honestly want to just give full veto power to Quinn because Quinn plays against my bullshit the most.
All right, what do you have for me?
Listen, I made a couple changes to Eye of Alexandria, so I'm kind of feeling that.
Okay.
I might grab Steven's Sir Ginger deck because we spent money and we have the new Ugin.
Ooh.
And that's kind of the lower power stuff. If I want something way more high powered, I don't think I want to play anything way more high powered than that. So, I guess I could also just play Duretti because I got the new Duretti, even though I'm about to take the deck apart. I'm well, we have a new Duretti. Ooh, or Vihan. We could do Vihan. Because we have not completed the journey for Vihan, so I have the older version.
A lot of cool decks. I think I'm gonna go with Vihan.
All right. Let's do Vihan. We are working on Vihan. And the more I play, the better. Ooh, but actually, do I have room for the infamous Cruel Claw? I don't know if I do, but I'm going to real quick run through and see if I got it. Mainly because I don't want to see Steven watch me play this deck and not have Cruel Claw in it, because he went and got Cruel Claw for me specifically.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you play that then.
Alright, we're going to cut Sivrus for Cruel Claw.
Oh.
Sweet.
Alright, and then I'm going to put in Vihan Goldwaker. And I'm excited to work on version 2. Which, if you got a beat on Laughing Jasper's Flint, I need to know.
I don't. I have no idea where to get my hands on one of those.
Yeah, we did not buy enough... we didn't buy any packs. Steven was going to make me buy packs.
Lenny, how have you been?
I have been...
We haven't jammed or talked in a while.
We haven't. Honestly, do you want the social version or the real version?
I like real. I prefer genuine.
Okay, so genuinely, I have been kind of actually extremely nervous because next weekend, I'm not going to be available for MTG Lexicon because I am actually traveling to Seattle, or 45 minutes out of Seattle, for a capoeira event. And I've picked up some pounds, and I'm a bit slower and older, and I've got an injury, and I'm going to be dealing with some people that... It's not on them, it's actually on me, how I feel about how they think about me being in the space. So it's I am going to be dealing with people that I perceive don't like me.
Wait, so are these who are these people though?
Well, I mean, they're just people in the capoeira space. Like, one of them
Then-
runs a school in, I think, El Paso, and like, I was in an exercise where they had to give honest feedback, and so because of that, I just assume that they don't like me because I personally haven't been able to shake that, and that's like unfair. And then there's somebody else that actually I know for a fact does like me, but like previously they were like not very nice to me, except for when we had this moment where they ended up staying at my house for an event, and that kind of just like we had it out and we like had this conversation, and actually I'm like, yeah, after that they're like, yeah, actually, like, you're pretty cool, and like I'm glad you're in the community. But it's like I can't fully shake my initial interactions with this person, even though I'm trying. And so, like, I'm carrying that anxiety with me to this event next week.
You know,
it's
Lenny,
horrible.
I feel as if you and I do kind of function very similarly with that kind of mentality. Is that I feel as if I have impressions about people, whether that's I gave them an impression that was reflected on me, or they have an impression on me from, like, you know, first impression or whatever. But like, I find it very hard to like get out of that mentality.
Oh,
It's so wild too.
Full
Like,
admit, I thought Cole didn't like me for a while.
Oh damn.
I was very nervous
Yeah.
around Cole because I thought Cole didn't like me.
Wow.
But we're good now. He had me on his podcast.
yeah, it's the thing is
Everyone
that we
thinks
are.
I don't like them every time that, you know, a guest comes here for the first time because I rail on
You
them. People
fucking
think that I don't
come
like them.
through with the Zer and the overwhelming
Let's be
splendor
honest
in
here.
your first
Brandon's
appearance.
first impressions are
Didn't
very
invent
hard
the
to shake
11-year-olds?
off.
Ugh.
Yeah. The first impression I think most guests get from me the first time is
Also,
a
I'm
really
sorry,
disgusting
Misty. I
guest.
didn't
Just the
realize
worst.
that's the impression I give you. Oh
Yeah.
wow, this cannot be kept.
When I was
See, this is the thing too, right? Is that like that is so like that's so fucking set in stone and hard to break. Because like you invited Missy on your podcast, and it's like you had this whole feeling, but like maybe your feelings were more complicated. And like with this person that I'm dealing, that I'm one of the people I'm talking about, they literally stayed at my home.
Yeah, that
and,
like
like, we
that's a
had
huge
breakfast together.
like leap in like
Yeah,
scenarios. Yeah.
and I still can't shake my initial. I'm still struggling to shake my initial feelings about this person, and it sucks because I'm like, yeah, no, like the last time, like we got along great. He was like, yeah, like, and it's like a thing of like, I don't have to be the best, the fastest, or the most fit, but like I still belong. Like,
Can I ask a question?
yes,
What is a Capabello event?
Capoeira. Yeah.
don't know what that
capoeira.
is.
Have you seen
Is it a
Bob's
race?
Only the
Burgers?
strong.
Are you racing?
No,
So
it's a martial arts style.
Yeah, I practice a martial arts style, and
Why does it sound Spanish then?
because it's Portuguese. Well, it's
Oh.
Brazilian Portuguese.
So it's not martial arts. It's
It is.
What
So
does that mean? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Missy's like
I thought
passing
martial arts were
judgment
a thing from the
silently.
east.
Look,
No,
here's the
so-
thing.
Do you, I
The expert,
can I?
go.
Okay. So yeah, here's the thing though. It's like and this is fair because this happens to like a lot of folks that like
I'm
they
ignorant.
watch. Well, they watch a lot of martial arts films, and they're like primarily focused on like Asian martial arts. But the
Or they
thing
watch
is,
Wax on, wax
the
off.
whatever the mixed martial arts stuff.
yeah. But the thing is that there's a lot of like if you like what a martial art is, like boxing is a martial art. So like white people have martial arts is what I'm trying to say. Like
Okay.
Greece has pancration, and like that's a martial art. So like
Pancration
this
sounds
is
like
just-
they fight with their pancreas.
it kind of does, yeah. But like yeah, it has its own thing, and wrestling, like all of this stuff, because it's about like it's basically like studying any kind of combat form. And so like fencing, like if you follow the hermit druid, he
Cool.
has a whole thing on like
About
you know,
HEMA, about
yeah,
historic
historical
European martial arts. Like, yeah.
yeah. So like, but this is kind of a thing that like the optics of everything is like they're just like, oh yeah, martial arts is like an Asian thing, but it's not. So like capoeira is an art that I study, and it has an interesting history because it was actually developed by African slaves in Brazil. And so there are African martial arts, and this has like some of that DNA, but this was developed by slaves in Brazil who were brought there from Africa that used dance and music to disguise their fighting arts. And so it has like a really interesting history, but like, yeah, it is a martial art that kind of comes from that. So like, which is,
Thank you for.
I'm not going to say
thank you
doesn't
for
have
enlightening me.
Asian, yeah, but it also has Asian influence actually, because Brazil has the highest population of Japanese immigrants in the world. And so like there's a lot of influence of like Japanese karate and martial arts that kind of show up in capoeira because there's like a lot of overlap of Japanese migrants to Brazil.
I'd like to say thank you for the information. And 100% you are valid in how you feel, because if you are nervous, that is okay. But just
Thank
know that fuck them bitches, because you're a cool person. And if people don't like you, they can just kick rocks.
Yeah,
Salt.
it really is a fucking thing of realizing that actually people like me,
That
and it's
just
all in
comes
my
from my
fucking
heart.
head.
I just need you to know that comes from my heart.
Thank you, Missy. I appreciate you. All right, we should probably play Magic because people probably aren't here for like self.
No, we're here for the
and
capoeira history
lessons.
lessons. Come on.
I mean, like I got more. Like I am not a high level authority, but I am an authority on it. So if you all want to sit here and have me talk about it and even teach a lesson, I am qualified to do so.
Oh, I want to make a new Dirtle deck, by the way.
Let's intersperse that as we play. But
Yes.
what's the Dirtle deck? I mean, I know what the Dirtle deck is, but explain, Missy. What do you got going on?
There's a new Y'shtola in Final
Hmm.
Fantasy. I don't care about Final Fantasy. I just care about the rules text of the card.
Yep.
6 mana
Relatable.
cat demon. Whatever.
Wait, she's a demon?
No, she's a warlock or some shit.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, the
6
fuck?
mana at the beginning of your end step. Blink a
Whoa,
creature.
too much swearing. Okay, whoops. Sorry.
Who cares?
Oh, it's an inside joke. We were joking about that.
Yeah, at the beginning of your
We-
end step, blink a creature. If that's the first end step you've had this turn, get another end step.
Do it again.
Bitches, we get Paradox Haze for end steps. I'm so
That's
excited.
fucked. That's so fucked,
Shit.
though, actually. What's
I
your fucking language
already
around me? You know what, Bill the Panda?
Thank
Go to
you for being
fucking
here
church.
today. You know what, Bill? Thank you for
me
being
to
on stream.
church. But hey, I
All
already
right.
posted like 7 cards I want to build with, and one of them might
Oh.
be Agent of Treachery.
Yeah, I saw that. Missy.
Get 2 end steps.
When
I
I
get to
catch,
draw
when I
6
catch you,
cards.
Missy.
I want to blink my Agent of Treachery and then blink my Agent of Treachery.
You know what? It's
And then
not
draw
the first
3
time I
cards.
saw Agent of Treachery on my feed for that card in particular, but I was like, no.
Missy,
Oh
please.
my
I have a
goodness.
family.
Like Alrund,
Did some-
he's pretty cool. I like his side for his
Player
Yeah.
1 is going first, so it's totally rigged for
okay.
1.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I guess we should probably start talking about decks and all of that. Hey gamers, I
see a lot of
am
decks.
playing Grixis Chandras, except my commander today is Kefka Court Mage. because I just can't stop. So yeah, legendary creature, human wizard for 2 of black and the blue and the red, and whenever Kefka enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then I draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. Then I can pay 8 generic mana, and each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice, and I transform Kefka, activate only as a sorcery, and we transform him into Kefka, Ruler of Ruin, a legendary creature, avatar wizard, 5/7 with flying, and whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards.
Gross.
Gross.
Yeah, so I think that'll synergize effectively with my non-combat damage from my Chandras.
I really hate that you're playing one of my iconic childhood villains and I'm not.
Well,
should,
you gotta get on that shit,
yeah,
Lenny.
you gotta be
Lenny, what
quicker
are
than that.
you doing?
Well, not fucking playing my iconic childhood villain, but I'm playing, oh no, he's hot, Vihan Goldwaker. Listen, I built this deck because Vihan Goldwaker is kind of like my kryptonite. Like, he's a chubby-ish bearded guy with glasses, and he's a ginger. And while I vacillate between gingers, he's hot, though, and he's got money. And I'm trying to make this deck into something else, but currently it's a treasure deck, and I'm trying to beat down with treasures and outlaws. And yeah, I don't know. Are you not entertained, chat? But
Lenny,
yeah, that's what we got.
You're also doing some streaming stuff with Bert, aren't you?
Yeah, actually, I'm streaming with Coast to Coast Commander. We had actually a fucking bomb-ass stream last Thursday with somebody with absolutely no socials who be on the lookout for Alyssa because she is a natural for streaming, and we streamed with Trying Casually. I haven't looked at the guests we have next week because I am a professional and I'm not good at it.
We're all
but yeah,
professionals here, Lenny.
we are professionals here. Check me out, Coast to Coast Commander. I stream with MTG Bert on Thursdays.
Yeah, Bert, if you're still in chat, but if you're not, you did show up for at least game 1, so we
I
appreciate
saw
you.
that. So yeah, that is that, and I'm gonna pass it on because I have talked enough.
I hope Bert gets his computer situation figured out before next week, which it's computer shit, so who knows. So speaking of gingers, I was cheated on at 18 by a ginger.
Damn.
And for like 2 years straight, I would go out in public and I could not walk down a road without, if I saw a redhead, I would literally freeze up. It was the most horrifying thing in the fucking world. Hey, I'm Cole. I'm playing Amarath the Lustrous. For
My
those
baby!
for those who don't know,
My
but for those who
baby.
do, for those who
have
don't
one.
know, I know you do. So Quinn, Lenny, and I are in the Legendary Creature Podcast Discord. It is pay for entry, so good luck with that. But also, Andy and Kyle fucking run a fucking great podcast, so I encourage anyone to listen to it if you can. But in that Discord, I don't know who started it, and I don't know how it started, but someone was like, Amarath Illustrious Artifacts. I was like, okay. So I made literally the most volatile, if you Vandal Blast me, I'll be sent to the fucking Ice Age Amarath deck, and we'll see how that works out. I have not done any testing. There's no theory behind it. I put artifacts in the deck, and I'm like, I hope and pray this works out. So we'll see what happens. And then we go to Missy.
Hi, my name is Missy. You know me. I'm here. The Bodega Cat is in tonight. We're gonna play our Geth.
Did
My
you know
boy.
Missy was on the last episode of Heroes Blade Vibe Check? Go check that episode out.
I survived 3 hours. I did it. I
You
had the
did.
stamina. I could keep ranting forever on Arena, and building decks is fun. But yeah, I wanted to play my mono black deck because I haven't played him in a bit. This is my original version. Note how it doesn't say Phyrexian, but he is a Phyrexian. This isn't a Phyrexian deck, but I have to point it out because he's been eroded because he has the pretty watermark symbol, but you can't really tell. But this is my original foil that I've had for years.
Nice.
He's a good boy. I have Infinite tokens, not a sponsor, but we love her. Ready for in case I borrow a thing or two from someone's graveyard.
I wonder who that's for.
I wonder. But yeah,
All right.
that's it.
All right.
All right.
We it's
Missy's
player
first,
one who's
right?
going first. It's totally not rigged.
Oh, Quinn. Yeah.
All right. Then I'll take. a
I'm
swing.
never player 4, so I'm very confused looking at the screen.
Yeah, we know.
It's so
we'll,
weird.
We'll
play
we'll get
attack.
through it together.
the black gate, and we'll pass the turn.
All right. I will accept the
Damn.
turn,
Powerful aura on turn 1.
Oh yeah.
and I'm gonna play this here, Temple of Triumph. And I'll scry.
Why does Noctis
And
have to
I'll
use
leave.
finality counters? Flicker the card.
Pass turn.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
play my
actually,
own.
just
what's it
use
called?
your fucking
Use nesting
displacement.
I'm gonna
grounds.
play my own
You'll be
temple,
fine.
and let me think about that for a second here. I'm gonna keep that card on top and pass.
You know
I'll
what?
draw.
I'm gonna wait for Missy, and I'm gonna interrupt Quinn's turn when I talk about finality counters. Go ahead.
Really? Because I thought this was Quinn's soapbox, but yeah.
I
I
deserve
will-
a soapbox because I guessed it before that was a thing.
I'll just wait.
You know what? You know what? That's fair.
No.
That's-
We're here for Missy's turn.
I will play this War Room and tap it for an expedition map, and I will pass.
All right.
All right.
Missy, I'm really concerned. But you're playing
May I
mono black.
soapbox, or I can
Yeah,
soapbox.
go
I
on.
have a
Okay.
swap in my hand. I just wanted to play the War Room. That's all. To flex.
Real shit. Y'all are getting a soapbox finality counters. Just chill about it. You need to ask yourself here, how long is your game of Commander going? Are you really getting that thing out twice, 2, 3, 4 times? Do you really care? Do you not have something else you might get out of it? Like, listen, we are in a faster Commander. Just do the finality counter. Get whatever it is, like especially if you were in I care about ETBs. Just let it go, let it happen. If they delete it, it's fine. Whatever. You just move on to the next damn thing. Just do not think about that, because we are past that point. If you are thinking you're going to get like 3 things out of whatever off of a reanimator, you are losing Commander. Just stop. Just get the thing one time, be done with it, move on. And that's it.
Fucking go
This
off.
is spitting.
Yeah,
It's
honestly,
real-
I'm going to
real
say this
shit. Real shit.
to even as a stacks player, I'm gonna say yes, Etria, because you can also self-mill, and you can have like 30 million options to get whatever back, because, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna play a tap Steam Vents and pass the turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, and draw. And I'm like, this brought to you from Lenny playing Winter. We're gonna play
Yeah,
Nomad
that's
Outpost. Tapped, and I'm gonna play a Gold Hound.
I learned it playing Zoraline. It literally doesn't matter. The finality counters mean nothing.
They
it
really just don't.
it really doesn't.
If people are that worried about it, just play a Solemnity. Then you can't get counters. Or
Well,
play
you
a
know what?
nesting ground, which
Solution
can move the
offered.
finality counters. Big
Yeah.
brain plays.
I'm gonna play Selesnia's Signet and pass the turn.
Untapped.
Shantato is
like-
pretty cool. She's a very
Sky
neat,
Cloud
uh,
Expanse
Very cool.
and everything.
I'm
Anyway, remember
gonna
one
tilt Cole a little bit
end-
more and play
end
this
turn
Gyre Reach
to pass the
Sanitarium.
person. Missy sounds like Brandon. No one can have anything. Hey, wait a minute.
What did I do?
Is that G3 in the lexicon slot?
To
Right?
play this arcade
No, that's probably
segment.
Brandon.
I'll
That's
pass.
probably Brandon. What the fuck?
So the other thing, just hear me out. Finality counters have always existed, just not as counters. Think of cards like there are a lot of command, like even legendary creatures that just have like the text that's attached to the creature that says when this creature dies, exile it instead. Like
Mhm.
that mechanic has always existed. They just shorthanded it to finality counter, so that way they don't have to expand the text on a card.
You totally right though.
I pass.
Unearth
I
is an example. I mean, you're not wrong.
I played another
mean-
card that adds colorless mana.
Benefit from Trinisphere. I mean,
Here you go, Quinn.
Alright. And keep drop.
Oh, how do you guys fix the thing so it's not fuzzy? Because it's very fuzzy for me.
so all right. Just remember when you're on the main screen, right click, and you're gonna find
I'm going to accept the turn, and I'm going to remember to hit the end turn button. Thank
You're
you
gonna
for
find
reminding
full
me.
window.
Draw. All right, I'm going to play a Kamudi Tootie.
Thank you.
Sure.
You're welcome. I still need to kick Brandon and be like, why is this
Quinn?
not?
You're welcome. Descent into
What the
Avernus.
fuck is happening?
Uh-oh.
Hell
My
yeah.
commander says treasure on it. Just expect this shit.
No, you're totally right though.
Yeah, I'm so right. Actually, Cole, you got a creature?
No.
Yeah, get fucked. Take one.
Fuck! Damn it!
Hell no.
I can't believe you've done this to me with that dog.
Yeah,
You got the dog in
Take-
him.
I got that dog. I did, in fact, get that dog in Cole.
Missy's really good at making
You
that
know
joke.
what?
Phrasing.
I want us to immediately not say that. That'd be.
All right. Yeah, that's it for me.
We need a game where everyone has a dissent.
You should check out Mr. Bever's.
Brandon, I need you to start checking
thing.
social media.
Mr. Bevers, in his Chaos streams, every now and then had a redemption where everybody gets a descent into Avernus. That was a fun game. We died on turn 0.
Oh, wow.
That was.
I think that actually might have been, like, Missy, you might have been in the game with my husband where I brought him into Chat Chaos, and his first game in Chat Chaos was he died before taking his first turn.
Yes,
That is usually
was
how
fun.
that goes out. I did not suffer a cerebral hemorrhage the last time I was on Mr. B's stream, thankfully. However, I did come out emotionally, physically, mentally exhausted from it. So
Hell,
it is.
I donated a lot
Somebody-
of things.
You did.
Somebody
I'm gonna
hit
play
the emotional damage soundboard.
emotion. I don't. We don't have anyone here for that. Quinn, maybe. I don't know. Temple Garden tapped. Pass the turn to Missy.
Untap. Draw. Play this
Yeah,
swamp.
Mr. B.
Look,
what a
Look, I
what
played a
guy.
swamp. I did it. And I will tap these two for a thought vessel. And I know we love this card,
The Adventurelands from Final Fantasy look fucking awesome.
but the treasure deck does not get the descent into Avernus, and I'm going to Withering Torment and destroy the enchantment.
It's fine.
And lose 2 life.
Wow.
What's good, Command Zoe?
Oh, command!
Okay.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
whoa!
Benji the Brewer.
Thanks
Damn,
so
what's
much for
up,
coming
everyone?
through, gamers.
Hello.
Dr. Small Stuffs, Benji,
Oh,
Stuffed Pop.
hello.
What's good, gamers? Thanks so
Missy
much.
did
Oh,
sacrilege.
Jen's in
and
here?
Blew
I
up
mean-
the descent
Ooh.
into Avernus.
Mm-hmm. That sure is
Oh,
a
and
good
Megan's in
episode.
here. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Oh,
hello,
shit.
Megan and
Oh,
Phil
hey.
Tokens.
Hey.
We're in
I'm done
trouble.
after that, Quinn. Go ahead.
All right.
I
am
say
gonna
we're in
start
trouble,
rolling
but I
tokens
have
right now.
have infinite tokens ready to go. So
I got mine ready. Also, I still need to order more because I'm running low.
I actually I bought a bunch. I bought so many infinite tokens because of not only the exchange rate but the fee. This was a couple years ago. But I gave friends some because I'm like, look, I got so many that I will never use at the same time. Please take some because Megan's great.
All right, gamers.
Megan.
I'm casting Spiked
Oh, that's right.
Corridor,
You do owe me some in Megan.
and when I unlock this, I'll make
Uh-oh.
3 1/1 red devil tokens with the death trigger that deals 1 damage to any target. Then we'll pass the turn.
I noticed that Quinn is moving at like 3 frames per second. Are you good?
Also, Command Zoe, who was
No,
on stream with
my-
you,
I
and
know.
what was going on? Was it
Internet
Brett
connection
Pod or?
is apparently the worst, but whatever.
Oh.
Hang in there.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Marsh Flats. Guess I'm playing a 3-mana spell anyway,
Yeah,
so...
Megan, I will not be at Vegas. That was my one trip for me for a while as I save up for a condo
Black.
slash house slash life.
I'm gonna play a Prosperous Partnership.
Ooh.
Oh hell
What?
yeah!
So when this enters the battlefield, I make 2 green and white citizen creature tokens, and I can tap 3 untapped creature tokens I control to make... 3 untapped creatures I control to make a treasure. My citizens... this one's gonna have a bow tie.
Hell yeah!
That's like...
There's a bow tie there. I believe in you.
It makes me... This is like a horror show. Like, it's... Like, I've created the Slender Man with this.
What are you talking? That dapper gentleman in the darkness?
Yeah. Alright, and I guess I'll make one with a regular tie. And then, you know what? We're just gonna kind of, like... Arms are separated very, like,
Can I ask a
Kozilek.
question?
Actually...
Yeah, what's up?
If I redeem the dunce hat, because I have almost 40,000
Oh,
coins, can I put does Cole get the dunce hat because he has the face cam?
I guess so. I think Brandon, are you still in with us or no?
I'm gonna pass the turn.
what's up?
If Missy redeems the dunce hat, can you put it on my head?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, cool. Missy, do the thing.
I did.
Alright, well, Cole, you can take your turn while I go find my Savai Triangle.
All right. On the end step there,
There we go.
Lenny, I got a flash in Shimmermere
Why would you do this?
because it's Shimmermere. That's what I'm supposed to do. Booties.
It's okay. I just noticed that I have like
booties
a
are
bunch
cool.
of points. I'm
Bow
like,
ties are cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, so did Missy? Did you redeem?
Miss-
Oh, you
I
did.
did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Missy
see, I see,
did.
I see.
Cole gets a hat.
I get a hat. All right. Inventor's Fair is my land for turn. And I'm gonna cast Baral's Expertise. I'm gonna say Quinn's Devils and Lenny's Goldhound can be bounced back to your hands.
I'm
You
gonna
get
respond.
3.
Oh
targets.
no. Wait, what?
I'm gonna
Tap
tap
3
3
humbles.
untapped creatures and make a treasure.
Make a treasure, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have 3 devils.
You have 3 devils. Okay.
Yes.
You know what, Lenny? You're fine. I return all 3 devils to Quinn's hand.
Can't have
Oh,
shit
okay.
around here.
Can't have
You
shit around
shit.
here,
It's
huh?
3 devils from that room?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well, I
I
would like to
spent
keep
4
my
whole mana on
blockers
it.
open.
Oh yeah, no, you can do. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't realize. The creature that I'm gonna cast is Tacasia Digsite Mentor.
Dig site taker. No.
4 mana, 4/3. Creatures you control have Vigilance and Surveil. Tap Surveil 1. Quinn, I'm gonna attack you with a Vigilance Shimmermere for 2.
Okay, I'll take 2.
What if I fed a bunch of Shadowborn? Quinn, you could just say those words out loud. And second of all, how fucking dare you? Missy, go ahead.
Untap.
Everyone, just remember to hit your end turn so chat knows who's
Whose turn
playing.
it is? I'll draw. Okay. Let's start off by tapping 2 colorless mana and sacrificing my expedition map. I'm gonna get and play my land for turn Urborg.
Oh, hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
Alright, I
I'm
got
sure it's
Swimming
fine.
Swamps.
Now everybody has swamps.
Didn't know I needed it, but here we are.
So I take it that your Amaranth deck is an artifact deck because of the Shimmermere.
That is correct. That is how that's
Mine is an enchantment deck, so it's interesting to see different types of Amaranth.
I think it's so funny because mine is an unholy fusion of multi-type cards.
You're
Oh,
yeah,
God.
but you're just like a sick bitch like that. So
I am. The whole thing is just I want to keep the rhythm game going.
I'm just a loser who doesn't have an Amaranth deck.
So Wilk, I'm gonna say Wilk, and I'm gonna come back to this in a second here. Why I'm saying it like that. The true question is, how much can you transform Sephiroth to get all those sweet, sweet emblems? And the answer is, you're playing a mono black. The answer is yes.
He's gonna play a zombie master. Ooh.
Sure.
Oldie but a goodie.
So, in Monster Hunter Wilds, one of the big things about the games are like, well, there's this mystery element called Wilk, and you're like, okay, what's Wilk? And it's called Wyvern Milk.
Ew.
And I am not going to elaborate on that because the game does not elaborate on that, and you can say whatever the fuck you want, but we were just like, fuck. Thank you, Megan. That is the exact reaction that I'm looking for. Oh my god.
Oh god, there's more to this. Go on.
No, there's no.
Anyway.
Okay. Monster Hunter is a game about hunting monsters, and that, for all intents and purposes, is the end of that, right? Like, that's it. But this new game is like, okay, there was an ancient civilization, there was a post-apocalyptic event for humanity or for a certain culture or whatever. What if this ancient culture that mysteriously disappeared created artificial monsters by using wyvern milk? And everyone's
that's
like,
enough of that. I'm casting Kester Court Mage.
Anyway.
When that enters the
JRPGs have
battlefield,
become copy pasta. More at
we're
11.
gonna have each player discard a card.
I will discard this.
Why would you make me do this?
Discard a creature.
For the room,
Discard the land.
I will discard a Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
Sounds good. Alright, so we have a Plaguecrafter creature. I'm discarding starting column artifact. Cole's discarding creature and artifact, so that's all that. And then land from Lenny. That is 3 card types. I will draw 3 cards.
Wait, what is this card? And can you please, DM that to me?
That is Kefka, Court Mage, my commander.
Okay, don't DM that to me. That is on my fucking radar for sure.
Yeah, you know about this.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I have beaten this bitch ass 6 times.
Oh wow.
I will have you know. Yeah.
Joel is
you
behind
spelled it
this
right.
shit.
It's just not in the system yet, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah,
it should be able to be pulled up in the Discord if you hit it there, though, because it's on Scryfall. Like, I can look at the card there.
What I'm pissed about, though, is one of my friends is, moving to build it, and I introduced him to Final Fantasy VI, and I'm like, you can't
do this to me.
And then, yeah, I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn. Also,
Lenny, you're literally
Treasure.
Osborne in Spider-Man 1. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
I have sacrificed literally nothing. But, I'm gonna go
time with your husband.
Damn.
Stephen in the back. What a king.
No, you don't get to fucking kiss me after fucking putting me on blast on my turn.
I thought your audience would think it was funny.
They are. They're laughing at me.
Good.
And I'm trying to take my turn in this embarrassment.
Missy, is the dunce hat okay?
Oh, it's perfect. I
It's
love
great.
it.
It's fantastic. I just have to not move
All right.
from
Adria,
this
I watched Sinners.
this
What a
spot
film.
specifically.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna. I don't even know what to do with my life anymore now that my marriage is falling apart.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, what do
Okay,
you
I've
guys
not
think
seen
of
Sinners
the?
yet, Atria, but I
Did you
should.
guys, what do you guys think of the secret rendezvous getting like 7 different printings?
It's 4, and I love it.
Yeah, one for each iteration of the like main people you can take on the second
But
time you
but
did it.
also one is the real true end game.
Barrett.
You know
if
what?
you
All
want
right,
an
fair enough.
achievement, sure.
And one of them is literally jail bait. Do not pass go. Do not pass 200. Literally go suffer in jail.
It's TBH to me. It's either Tifa or Barrett. Anyway,
okay. You know what? That's understandable.
yeah. But honestly, we need more like gay badass protagonists, just for real.
Yeah.
Because I am tired of carrying that burden on my shoulders.
Will,
I'm gonna
shut
go
the
ahead.
fuck up.
I'm gonna discard the infamous Cruel Claw to Pirate's Pillage. I will draw 2.
Oh, dude, I want that infamous Cruel Claw.
I do want that infamous Cruel Claw, but we're not doing that.
I only have 2
Uh,
cards in my hand.
We are trying, folks.
Oh Christ. That fucking
Steven
killed me.
fucking clocked this shit too. He was like, "This is like a 99 card that you're trying to make a commander." I'm like, "You are so right."
Will, who are you? I need to know, just for me, but...
Actually, come to think of it, as Wilk might be the other person from the pod I was in, I think I made a decent impression. I might not have. Yeah, this is unfortunately all I got for this turn. I will just draw 2, play a land, and call it a day.
Sometimes that's all you need. I am going to, on your end step, surveil 1 with Shimmer Mirror. I gotta put Simic Signet into my graveyard. If it was Game on Storm. And then I'm gonna tap to. Oh wait, can I tap to? Just no. I will. No creatures. Yeah. I'll just do Shimmer. I was gonna see IMAX left for Thunderbolts. Okay, yeah, no. I know I have to go see Sinners, and I know I have to go see Thunderbolts. So. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna play Forest, and then I'm gonna play Amaranth Illustrious, and then Messy. What's that card on your battlefield?
It's a 2/3 zombie master. My zombies have Swamp Walk, and my other
Quinn,
zombies can pay a black to regenerate.
Quinn, how big is your Kefka?
Alright, I'll be right back. I have swamps.
Why is Kefka 4/5? What the fuck?
Because I spent 5 fucking mana on him. What do you want?
I don't give a shit. That's still too much toughness. Missy, I'm gonna. Wait, you said it's a 2/3, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a 4/3 at you with Takesia. Miss. I was gonna say Missy, but I didn't mean Megan. Excuse. Anyway, I got no other game actions. I'll pass the turn.
On top. Draw.
Hit the end turn button, Cole.
Fuck!
Play.
You're
Best
on
game
fire.
stage.
Trust me.
We tap 6 for the boy. Play Geth.
Nice.
And we'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep.
Gethu's back.
Draw.
Back again.
Indeed. Get this back.
Zombies with big butts. I mean, hey, I love a turn 1 swamp ass, you know? No, nothing.
Anyway.
No one. All right.
I'm gonna play a strip mine as my land for a turn.
Quinn, what the fuck?
Bro, relax. You can play a strip mine.
Don't blow up my
fine.
temple. Don't blow up my fucking temple of mystery. No, please.
Chill.
Buy a foil gifts ungiven.
That's
Jeez.
sick, dude. Hell yeah.
I had someone flash their double Jace gifts ungiven, and I was like, damn. This was the time to fucking get
I'm gonna
on that
spend
shit.
4 and cast Chandra, Torch of Defiance.
Hey, Shandi.
Hell yeah.
She
I'm gonna head
is-
out now.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
right.
Bye,
Thanks
Brandon.
thanks for
Thanks
doing
for
the
coming through,
background work,
babes.
bud.
We appreciate it.
Yeah. Hit me up if you're gonna do like another game and you need another person. Hit me up. Let me know. I'd be happy to jam one last game with y'all tonight.
All right.
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
good.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
See you around.
We cast Chandra. We're gonna +1 Chandra and add 2 red mana to my mana pool.
Yeah.
We'll use 1, 2, and then 1 more, and we'll cast a Gadrak, the Crown Scourge.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Speaking
yeah.
of white whales, unrelated to completely literally anything on this game, but like white whale cards, like Gadrak is that card.
Fuck,
You're like,
that's got a
oh,
lot.
Mahadi, fuck that card. We're talking about Gadrak. Did it first.
Wow, man,
Yeah.
Cole fucking dunking on my fucking Mardu Treasures deck left and right without knowing.
Yeah, you play you fucking get that fucking Mahadi out of here. Don't use it. Fuck that.
All right, I'm gonna go to
Oh, I
combat.
cut Gadrak for Mahadi, so
I'm gonna send Kefka
Quinn,
as the
you know what you need to
attacker
do.
at you, Lenny. On attacks, we're gonna each discard a card and then do the types thing.
Mm.
I am gonna discard a Chandra Bold Pyro.
Do I only have 2 cards in hand? Quinn, why would you do this?
I'm a
what
red
is the
coach.
power of Kefka?
He's a 4 power.
Mm.
Is my camera super fuzzy?
Uh,
Oh, it is
yeah.
my camera. What the
it's
fuck?
blurry, but
What
we
happened?
need to,
Don't worry about it, babes. I don't know what happened, but it's just
I'm gonna discard
really have to deal with
Ugin
for a
the
bit.
Ineffable.
all right.
I'm gonna discard Ankle Shanker.
Foil Monolith. Etria,
Yeah.
you seem like the kind of person who literally just like spends money on bling. And
I mean, if you don't crack packs or spend a whole lot of money on other parts of the hobby, then it makes sense to funnel all of that into
you are
bling
the
enjoyment.
quote unquote pay to win winner, and like I respect that because I do that all the time. But
And then Missy,
Damn.
what are you discarding?
damn though,
I'm discarding
just gonna
this
support.
Stickweed Imp.
Love your-
I'm gonna
Alright.
stand. I'm just gonna stand. Like,
Love
See,
your
it's
fucking
discarded.
hobby in the way you need to.
Discard a creature.
Creature, and we've discarded Planeswalker, it looks like.
Planeswalker, yeah.
Okay, so I will draw 2 cards with Kefka.
Damn.
Who are you
alright.
attacking?
We're attacking Lenny. And that's
Does
a 4
Kefka fly or
one.
no?
Nope.
I'm taking
No,
4.
not yet.
Alright.
Does his backside do that?
I don't know. Yes. Alright, but that is it for me, gamers. I
What
will
kind of cash
pass
we
the ball.
talking? I don't know, Megan. The most money that I've ever spent on a single card, I want to say, is actually like $50 or $60. So
I'm making a treasure real quick.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I say that,
Hell
but
yeah.
like, you know, I can't remember if it was. I think it was Johnny who told me that he traded in like obscene amount of Magic cards and got like crazy money out of it. But
That rules, dude.
That's such a lit card to have right now.
numbers. All right, Bill the Panda, hit us up. Let's show us the money. Give us the proverbial number.
What am I doing with my life here? I could play my commander.
Living your
Commander?
life.
I could do a shit ton of damage to some people.
Oh no.
but I'm also kind of at 35.
Yeah, we
And
need to
you
get
know
these life totals down.
I'm just gonna kind of low-key drop this Revel in Riches. And I'll fucking pass the turn and ask what you got for me.
Well, the first thing I'm going to say is I'm going to surveil 1. I'm going to put Command Tower in the graveyard. I think my max was $20. Yeah, I mean, that's respect. I'll go to my turn.
Yeah, I mean, I know what mine was.
Whoa.
I got I got $200 for either my birthday or Christmas from my father-in-law, and I used 150 of that to buy a Lion's Eye diamond in 2018.
So what you're telling me is you're
To buy a
winning.
Lion's Eye diamond.
Yeah.
Quinn,
Yeah,
you have no official blockers, correct?
I have Gadrak the Crown Scourge.
What is the artifact count? Because I thought he couldn't attack or block.
My child in cardboard, please read the card.
I can't read the
Cannot
card.
Attack. He's a
Gadrak is
blocker.
allowed to block. He is a 3-mana 5/4 blocker. With
Cool.
flying.
So Amaret's coming at Chandra for 6, but it has vigilance. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna send Amareth over Chandra.
All right. So, since we're talking about money and all this stuff, I don't want to seem like a fucking guru, because, like, yes, I managed to buy a Lion's Eye diamond for cheap, and it's great. But in my younger days, I traded a Taiga for a Varchild's War Riders.
Lenny!
You value things differently.
I say that, but I had a coworker at my current job who used to play Magic years ago and was like, I traded OG duels away for like under $100. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I feel the regret.
They
have-
sucked before fetch lands. Real shit, they did. They were like, okay.
I have I think the most expensive card I have is the Judge Promo Avacyn, I want to say, but that might be it. I'm going to play
A magic card.
I'm going to play Yorion Sky Nomad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I'm going to flicker Tacasia and Shimmermere. So Yorion enters. I'm going to look at the top card of my library. I'm not going to reveal that. Oh. Well, fuck. And then these two are going to re-enter the battlefield, and I'm going to continue to do the same thing in step. And then
So
pass
it's
the
not an
turn.
artifact and it's not a creature.
Correct.
It's
To be
a
fair,
man.
have you seen Soren Markov? Which one? You gotta be more specific. And also,
you can.
we need to do these end
Okay.
turn things. My god, we're so bad at this.
I am so bad.
Whoops.
Listen, this has been like
Upkeep.
the second time in 8
Draw.
months.
I'm gonna dredge.
I'm
gonna put
those
this
are some
stinkweed
rookie
up in
numbers.
my
We need to get
hand
those
and
numbers up.
dredge.
In 200 years.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, my dark ritual. That's okay. I will tap 4 for Grave Pact, and then tap 2 for Stinkweed Imp Jazz Hands.
Damn, Missy, I didn't know you were like that.
She's in mono black. What do you want from her?
I got nothing else.
You know what? Fair
I
enough.
pass.
Yeah.
Actually, we're gonna tap like this.
Shh. Megan, what the hell? Did you know Barrel of Lives is worth a can of Coca-Cola?
If it was only worth $5
No.
at the time, I absolutely understand
Is
that.
was Chandra
Yeah.
not dead?
No.
No, I blocked with Gadrak the Crown Scourge.
Ah. Oh well.
Oh,
You can't
wait.
eat. Oh, My
Can we
God,
back
it
up a
is
second?
actually worth that much. What?
What's up?
I'm done.
Did Cole's creature die?
Which one?
No.
Whatever was
No.
blocked by Gadrak. Okay.
It was a 6/6 versus a 5/4, so no.
Wait, did Gadrak die?
Gadrak
Yes.
exploded. Yes.
Well, shit. I have a treasure token.
Yeah, you do. Megan, I totally understand that though, for sure. And Bill the Panda, you're clearly living the
Alright,
dream.
are we good?
Megan
We
is
all caught
living
up?
Megan was living Quinn's wishes of like, I thought every card was worth like $5, and Quinn's like, damn, that is a $5 magic card.
It should be a $5 magic card.
Guys, we got another Panharmonicon. It's a chocobo.
It's a chocobo though, yeah.
Oh yeah. I will play Omnicat Raceway and start my engines.
Vroom vroom.
Use this red infinite token for that.
I think I own a Void Winnower, and now I'm like, damn, I could trade that in.
I will.
I'm glad they got rid of that
This-
descent into Avernus.
Yeah, that's the move. Okay. We're gonna +1 Chandra and add red, and we'll use 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll activate the torture pit.
Are we flipping the commander?
No, we're doing this.
What's that one?
If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage +2 instead.
Fuck.
Neat. More damage.
I'll spend 4 and cast Chandra the Firebrand.
Oh no. It's just Chandra's all the way down.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, sorry, what was that? Kefka got released as a Magic the Gathering card, and it's Grixis Mean Girls season? Get the fuck out of the way, Croesus the Purger. Fuck you.
That's literally what happened. I'm gonna
Also, Real Talk
+1.
Chat and everyone else, if they release Edgar and Sabin or Sabin Figaro, I need you to @ me, DM me, text me, everything you have.
Gotcha.
So who is that and what game is it?
I don't fucking care. You know the words. Just fucking do what I said.
For sure.
No,
Final
I need
Fantasy VI is
context,
where they're
Lenny.
from.
I'm lost.
No, you don't.
What are you doing,
I-
Quinn, with that Chandra?
I'm +1ing this Chandra and sending 3 total damage to Cole's face.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'll increment my speed to 2. We'll go to combat. I'm gonna send Kefka back at you, Lenny, for putting a win con on the board. You know how it is.
I have
Yeah,
no
no, I
cards
do
to
know.
discard.
On attacks,
Tell
yeah.
me about how big Kefka is.
He is a 4/5 still.
Wait, I have to discard a fucking card.
Yeah, dude, do it again.
Fuck!
Unless
He
Putting
has
a mountain.
nothing
I
for
can
you.
discard Dreamstone Hedron, and I fucking hate this.
You know what?
Alright,
I'm just gonna block with a citizen,
sounds good.
and I'll respond. I'll tap 3, and I'll put another treasure out.
Sounds good. So what are you discarding to Kefka?
Nothing.
Artifact.
Oh, I have to
Alright,
discard
alright.
something.
Yeah.
I need to discard an
That's
artifact.
gonna be really. I'm gonna discard Starry-Eyed Skyrider, which is gonna be kind of unfortunate for you, Quinn.
does that do?
What?
Because well, nothing. But I have 1 card in hand, and I'm gonna have to send some damage your way.
Okay, yeah, that
Oh,
makes sense.
okay.
Alright, so
Oh,
we've
Rehab-
discarded
wow.
Mountain for land, Artifact from Cole, Creature from Lenny, so I'll draw 3 cards. And then you blocked, and then we go to damage, and then we go to post-combat pain.
Honey, what's that card you discarded?
It gives attacking tokens I control flying.
And I have 7 cards in
Oh.
hand and no further game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Show off Tiny Boy. Oh, there's a hold on, wait. I'm gonna take a brief moment here. Let me just. I'm sorry, Lenny. I know you're taking a turn. Oh, wait. He's going crazy. Look at this tiny boy. Tiny boy
Cat?
is in a. Oh. Why are you handing him to me?
Because
He needs to be in a cone. He needs to be in a cone. Anyway, let's go back to the active player and see what Lenny's doing.
Casting
wait.
his
I'm gonna
Crater
cast
Hoof from
my
the command
commander.
zone.
Yeah, sounds good.
Big boy?
Vihan
Okay.
Goldwaker. Other outlaws I control have vigilance and haste. And at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can have treasures I control become 3/3 construct artifact assassins, in addition to their other types.
Sick.
Atria, you're doing God's work. You're doing way
I
better
have-
work than me.
I'm gonna have my 6 treasures become assassins. 7 treasures actually, because Goldhound is one.
Does he specifically say non-creature treasures, or does he just say all treasures?
Mhm.
No, it just says treasures.
Oh.
Thanks
Rad.
for coming
See
out,
you later,
Megan.
Megan.
I'll keep
Thanks for coming through.
I'll keep you in the brain.
Bye, Megan.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know how to feel about all this. I mean, I shouldn't just send stuff at Quinn, but like, I've discarded a lot of cards because of you.
No, I understand. I've significantly limited your agency by removing the amount of options that you have, and you feel the need to retaliate with combat damage. It's correct, probably.
Get my ass, actually. Yeah, you know what? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cole's got that fucking dragon. Okay, yeah.
What are you talking about right now?
I'm gonna send 7 3/3s at Quinn.
21 damage. 21.
One of them
what?
is First
Well,
Strike Menace.
Pack of Fog. So yeah, I'm just gonna take 21. Sounds good.
Alright.
Adrian, no, don't plater cleansing me. My planeswalkers.
I guess I'll just leave this shit where it's at and pass the turn.
Right.
And my treasures are no longer creature.
I'm going to tap Shimmer for Surveil 1. Gonna pat the exile in my graveyard, and then I'm gonna tap Tucasia to look at the top card of my library. And
Wait, those you flickered those with Yorion.
Fine, I'm gonna tap Amarith. Are you happy?
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
You know what?
Adhere to the rules, babes. Trying to maintain
Yeah,
a
I
clean
haven't played
game
this deck
state.
before, and you know what? I appreciate it, but also,
I don't mean to be a rules.
where's
lawyer,
my red
sorry.
mana? Where's my red mana? That's what the thing
Where
is.
is it, Cole?
I'm
Where
gonna
is
play
it?
irrigated farmland and put an island in my hand.
Sounds
Irrigated
good.
farmland enters tapped.
It does.
You know what, Missy?
you know, I'm gonna-
that fucking the thing. Fuck you.
I'm gonna jump in
what?
front of Missy. I'm gonna take the hit for
No,
that.
you're not.
I am.
Chandra, the six loyalty one's getting 6 damage at it.
Yeah, okay.
And you know what, Lenny, you're gonna take 4 in the air. They got vigilance. Ah!
Alright, well, Cole's
See, this is
like,
where I think
boy, I
Cole
want to
doesn't
take
like you
21
guys."
fucking damage, I guess.
Cole's
21.
losing his
Fucking
shit.
come at me. Fucking come at me. I don't even
I
give
will.
a fuck. Fine.
You will.
Kill me about it. All right.
I think I will.
All right. Anyway, we need to pass. We need to pass the turn.
Oh, okay. Untap.
Ah. Where's my fucking red? Also, Bill. Fuck
What?
you.
You're playing bands. What do you mean? Where's my
I'm
red?
playing band. Where's Missy? Listen, I'm a red
Please
player at
stop.
heart. This is like antithetical to me. Like this is the worst experience my life.
I have no cards in hand, and I play a swamp as my land for turn.
Oh, also, I'm just realizing I could just kind of win with Revel in Riches.
Yes,
Damn.
no, really.
A pass.
New deck, who dis?
I passed my turn. I played a land and I passed.
Okay.
Still jazz hands.
Is Geth activatable at instant speed?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The things that Geth takes enter tapped anyways.
The sheer disrespect. I love this game.
Untap.
No worries.
Upkeep, Draw. Hmm. Alright, land for turn is going to be Muragonda Raceway. That's annoying. Alright, well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna push the button on Kefka. I would like for each opponent to sacrifice a permanent of their choice and then transform Kefka.
I'm gonna tap Shimmer for Surveil. And I keep that on top and sacrifice Shimmer.
And the rest of you?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm activating Kefka's second ability to have each opponent sacrifice a permanent of their choice and then transform Kefka.
Sure. Just Quinn, do you have another creature? Because there's
No.
a Grave Pact in play.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Right.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
not. I
actually
am letting you take that back if you want to, because I understand that because I definitely would throw one of my creatures under the bus.
Yeah, alright. Well, I don't have enough creatures to back that up with action, so I think we are going to not push that button.
Yep, that's okay. That's why I'm letting you know before you dedicate it.
So is that no one sacrifices anything?
No, put the things back. They were not sacrificed.
Oh, yeah, because that would kind of just give me the game.
Well, I'm
Yes.
gonna tap that and
Okay, that sucks. Alright, we'll cast a Peregrine Dynamo.
What card is that?
Oh,
wow.
damn.
Yeah.
The Peregrine Dynamo is a legendary artifact creature construct with haste. It's a 1/5, and you can pay 1 and tap it to copy target activated or triggered ability you control from another legendary source that's not a commander. You may choose new targets for the copy.
Oh, it specifically says not
I
a
only
commander.
just noticed the Sky Noodle.
It
Listen,
is
I also
such a
just noticed the Sky
specific
Noodle.
Harmonicon effect. And then we're gonna +1 this Chandra and point that at Lenny. And we'll send 1 and activate the Peregrine Dynamo to copy that. And we'll deal 6 total.
Oh, can it only hit creatures?
Target creature or player.
You could hit Vihan.
And then Lenny just recasts him for 5 and we're in the same spot.
That's true.
Okay, I have taken 6.
Alright. We'll increment speed to 3. And then I'll spend a red mana and cast a Chandra's Incinerator.
Oh, that's a good ass card.
Sure is. All right, that's it for me, gamers. I will pass the turn there.
All right, end step. I'll tap 3 creatures to make a treasure.
And then I will BRB, gamers. Let me know if we're dead.
You will let you know.
Let's see, untap.
Yeah. Parent Dynamo. So we had Enthrallment, who I don't know if he's in chat right now or if he just kind of checked in and peaced out, but Joel had a Peregrine Dynamo deck and he's like, oh man, this card is so cool. And then he saw all the ways he could combo and he's like, this card is not so cool. And then he just fucking took the deck apart because he's like, I'm not for it.
Play it on Planeswalker deck, but yeah, it's not cool. Yeah, am I good to draw a card?
Yep.
Oh, sick. This is actually really dope right now. Red and 1. I would like to play Magda Brazen Outlaw.
Lenny, what the fuck?
Sorry, I thought this deck was a problem child, but it's actually, like, kind of okay. Alright, who's, like, most prepared to, like, deal with what I'm up to?
You know what? I honestly can't tell you because I don't know if it's me or not. Probably not. I also have, like, 1 card in hand because of, like, when opting out.
Yeah, Quinn's got all that non-creature whatevs keys. I guess I could just do this now. And if I did this, if I just did this, I would make 2 treasures. So let's do that. I'm going to use Prosperous Partnership to make 2 treasures. Because, I make more treasures.
Wait, what are you? Wait, what are you? Are you going to combat?
Nope. So I can activate tap 3 untapped creatures I control to make a treasure token.
Okay, because why are you making 2?
I'm actually going to make 3. Because Magda Brazen Outlaw says whenever a dwarf you control becomes tapped, create a treasure token. Vihan is dwarf, Magda is a dwarf. And so I will tap these 2, and then Magda will make me 2 treasure tokens, and then this will actually make me another treasure token. Because Magda is the problem here. Magda and Prosperous Partnership. And me having 2 dwarves out.
Damn. Anyway, I got no responses and can't do anything about that, so...
Nope, I got no cards in hand.
Alright, well, it's extremely a Quinn problem anyway.
Oh yeah, no, like, Quinn has to have enchantment removal in red to attempt to deal with this, but
and I am just gonna full send it Quinn.
Yeah.
So when Faye gets back, Faye has 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, or 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. God damn it.
What?
I really wanted this deck to not actually show me what it's capable of, because I'm
Anyway,
like,
I think...
in the middle of a rebuild.
So Quinn says, yeah, so we're dead, or we lose. Not only is Quinn dead, but we also lose the game, if I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, it has to go to the upkeep.
I have to get to my upkeep.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
in the colors of enchantment removal.
Yeah. Also,
It's
in my
we're
second main
fucked.
phase,
All right then.
3, 6, 9. I will tap 3 of them, and I will make 3 more treasures. Because Vihan turns them into creatures.
Yes. No, I had a question for Cole. Cole, what's
Yeah.
that artifact in your graveyard you have that taps for 3 mana?
Dreamstone Hedron.
Thank you.
Also, Bill the Panda, I hope you appreciate the hotness of Vihan Goldwaker. Like, he's a ginger bear with glasses, and that's like my particular weakness.
Lenny, what's in your graveyard for creatures and artifacts?
I have the Starry-Eyed Skyrider, which gives my attacking tokens flying. I have the Ankle Shanker, which when it attacks, it gives creatures that you control first strike and death touch. I have the infamous Cruel Claw, Pirate's Pillage, and 2 lands, and Descent into Avernus.
Okay, Cole, what's in your graveyard?
What are we looking for?
Artifacts and creatures.
Dreamstone Hedron, Cataclysmic Gear Hulk.
That could
Yeah.
work.
Do you have a path?
Wow.
I have a button to deal with it.
You know what? I'm down for it. Anyway, is it my turn? I say
believe
as
so.
I'm like totally
I'm
dead.
just like once again having my teeth kicked in by Cole having Cataclysmic Gear Hulk in a deck.
It's not the first time, it's not the last time. So let's
It's not the last
hey,
time, but I have cards.
here's an angel. What's up?
It'd just be like target player cannot do fucking shit with Cataclysmic Gear Hulk.
Anyway, let's send. So Quinn's like quote unquote
Quinn's
dead.
I have killed Quinn.
Yes,
And
Quinn
yes.
had 30 damage thrown at them. Lenny, don't forget to hit the end turn button.
Yeah, this is this is
Thank
important. I gotta play an island as my land for turn. And because I know what's gonna happen, but I want to make sure life totals drop, I'm gonna send Amareth and Yorion over at Lenny in the air for 10.
Alright, well, because I feel like everything's just gonna fall apart for me anyway.
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and sack 2 treasures and tap 3 lands. I'm gonna Ink Shield.
Make that 2 1s. Uh-oh.
Because I want to make sure that I fog a fog.
Uh-oh.
So this is depending on the damage that is dealt to you, correct?
It's
correct,
based
yeah.
on the damage being prevented, so not actually being dealt.
Well, yes.
So if the number
but-
goes down, if the number gets smaller, then the ink shield gets
So
smaller.
if the damage is 0, if the
then
damage
he gets
can
0.
So if damage would be dealt, Ink Shield would trigger or
Yes.
would work.
Yes.
So
So what happens? So Ink Shield creates a delayed
Ghostly
trigger.
Flicker.
Yes, you would deal none damage,
Fantastic.
and none none inklings get made.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna flicker Yorion and the Shiramir.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have Shiramir enter.
Nope, Yorion's an
And-
end step thing. Oh, you're doing the Amaranth.
I'm doing
sorry.
it in combat
Got
to
it.
prevent the Ink Shield.
Wait, what's bringing Shimmermere back?
Mostly Flicker.
The Ghostly Flicker.
Oh, yeah.
First two things. So, I'm gonna do the Amaranth trigger, and I can talk out of my library, and we are not gonna do that on both. And then Yorion's gonna enter and flicker things, and I'm gonna just choose Shimmermere, so these two can't be tapped. Fuck! This deck fucking sucks! Who was it in the Legendary Creature Discord? Hold on. No, I need to know this. This is...
I mean, I'm feeling this way about my deck, clearly.
So is Amaranth still being prevented for 6? Because
Yeah, no, it has to be... No. It has to be... these two. So
right, because
again,
you ghostly flickered
right.
Yorion.
Still nothing happens, and we're fine.
What?
So I make 0 Inklings, is what
You
you're
make
saying.
0 Inklings, and I deal 0 damage, and fuck me. Running.
Wait, what did you flicker Amaranth with?
Yorion.
So I was supposed to do this. I was
Right,
supposed...
but
Missy, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
I let you go for 3 hours on my podcast. I need you to shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
Nothing happens, and I'm playing 5D chess on y'all, and I have no cards in hand, and
I'm sure you are.
Well,
we're about to
No,
get Cataclysmic Gearhole, because you cannot fucking contain yourself, Cole.
No, this is exactly what I wanted to happen. It's just
No,
that...
this is fucking bullshit that you get to play Cataclysmic Gearhole in every goddamn deck, and I have to feel bad about playing Abzan Mikram. It's fucking bullshit. Commander is a shit format.
I'm taking your Dreamstone Hedron from your graveyard, Cole.
No, you're not!
Please mill 6
No, you
cards.
can absolutely take. You should absolutely take the Cataclysmic Gearhole.
I'm doing
It's not
this
about
as
you,
an
Missy.
end
That's
step.
what happened next.
That's
It's
I want
about
mana.
Cole.
Missy
So
wants mana.
I mill 6, and
Yes.
then you take something, and
And
then
I
he's
take
gonna
your
go to your
Dreamstone
turn.
Hedron.
You should absolutely.
Are you sure
no,
you're not
should-
taking the Dragon
should-
Throne of Tarkir?
I can't.
you should-
I'm.
You should absolutely do the thing you need to do to win and take me out. Because it's not about you winning, it's about me giving shit to Cole for playing Cataclysmic
understand
Gearhole
that.
in multiple decks.
I understand
Lenny,
that, but the thing is that the Cataclysmic Gearhulk is going to take out my 2
This
pieces
is-
of artifacts. So I need
That is-
something that taps for 3 mana, so I can make the difference
Lenny,
up. That's all.
Lenny,
I'm not.
I'm gonna need to take
Untap.
a timeout. I'm gonna take a timeout here. The last time that I
But
played
I-
Cataclysmic Gearhulk was
Draw
in
for
a
turn.
fucking... What was that
I'll look at
band?
land.
New
I
Capenna
got a
on
land,
Common
guys.
Commander.
Chat, I got a land.
I'm just like, never forget. But
Lagrella.
also,
It was Lagrella the Magpie, and that was the last deck I had it in, and I had never, on God, on... what's the new Pope from Chicago? Pope Leo the 14th, or whatever the fuck his name is.
no, hang on. We need to stop the rants, actually, because if I do untap with this board state, I win the game.
Yeah, we
Missy's
know. We've
turn.
been
Yeah.
known.
Which is
Missy-
fine.
I just want to resolve the things I want to do. I'd like to.
Absolutely fine. I just want to make sure that that's announced to everybody
Yes.
before we go on.
Yes. I'm going to play my Swamp for turn, because that's the card that I drew, and I am Jazz Hands. Wee. And then we tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll use Thespian Stage and Gyre Sanitarium. So 7 mana total, because Cataclysmic Gearhulk is 6 mana, right? Or is it 5
Cataclysmic
mana?
is 5 mana.
Even better.
5 mana, yeah.
Okay. So I will tap 6 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will activate Geth and take the Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
You have a Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
It enters the battlefield tap and Cole mills 6 cards. Or 5 cards.
5? Okay. Seer Sundial, Burnished Heart, Joyous Vermilion, and a couple lands.
Cool. Okay. Cataclysmic Gearhulk trigger on the stack. Everybody must sacrifice until they have one artifact, one enchantment, one planeswalker, one creature, and one... Yeah, that's it. One of each.
Amaranth.
So choose what you want to keep, because after everything dies, we then have triggers on the stack. So choose what you want to keep. I'm going to keep this as my enchantment, this is my creature, and this is my artifact.
Amaranth. Let's see. I'm gonna sack the rest. This is wild. Also, I haven't commented on it, and I'm sure it's been there, and maybe someone has, but like Benji being like, this is a wild play from Cole. Not the wildest play I've made ever of all time, but a wild play because I have...
Okay. Hold on. Wait, Cole, not to interrupt you, but now. I'm sorry, but now I must continue resolving triggers.
No.
Now I have
please.
sacrificed 2 creatures. Each opponent now must sacrifice 2 creatures.
You know what? You're the reason why the commander ban list has to exist.
Okay. And Lenny gets 3 treasures because now that we have finished resolving all the sacrifices.
Yep.
Benji, that is the story of my fucking life.
And that was Missy's turn.
All right. I'll untap. Upkeep and draw.
Oh no, Quinn, I can't skip Quinn's turn.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll play Temple
it's
of
my turn
Silence.
again.
Try 1.
Oh, then you have to click your... Oh, wait, no, hold on. There we go. All right. So
Can you eliminate Quinn?
yeah, yes, but no, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, wait, how many creatures died, actually, because I did not sack the Revelin Riches?
Four.
Four.
2 from
So,
Missy.
Oh.
4 from Cole, 2 from Nissi. So I actually
yeah.
have 6 treasures.
That's okay.
All
Are
right,
you going
I'm going to
to-
cast my commander.
Hello, Commander. Do
I'm
it.
going to
I dare you.
activate.
Activate what?
I'm going to cast my commander. I'm going to go to
Okay.
combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at Missy.
Fantastic. I'm going
There,
to take
6
Cataclysmic
3/3s.
Gearhulk from Cole's graveyard again.
Again?
Didn't we just?
It's sacrificed and it went back to the graveyard because it's not exiling.
It's not an exile thing because it's an old card. So
It's an old
Cataclysmic
card.
Gearhulk
So I
re-enters.
pay 6 mana to take the 5-drop. Let's Cataclysmic Gearhulk again, everybody.
Do I
In
mill
response
5
to the
cards?
Cataclysmic Gearhulk trigger, I will Swords to Plowshares the Cataclysmic Gearhulk.
That's
Okay,
fine.
then. I'll gain
4.
whatever, how
4.
much life.
Do I mill 5?
You still mill 5 again, Cole.
Oh, this is brutal.
How much life am I gaining? How big was the Cataclysmic Gearhulk?
4.
I gained 4.
This is the worst case. No, I'm kidding.
And then Lenny
Arcane-
sacrifices his board again.
That's for like artifact.
Lenny, that is also a creature. You can only keep 1 creature.
No,
Oh, wait, no, you can. Oh, yes, you can. You
no,
can double
Lenny
stack
can
it.
choose
an
an
Never-
artifact,
artifact
a
and keep
creature, and an enchantment.
Never mind. No, I got excited.
Missy, do you still
Anyway,
have the
also,
Dreamstone
Cole, fucking
Hedron, though?
take this card out of your decks.
What? I still have Dreamstone Hedron. Yes.
Okay, good.
Lenny did not expect the twofer.
Spanish Inquisition.
So you have a treasure, which I'm sure you can block with Gath and call it a day.
I will kill it with Geth.
Doesn't have men vigilance.
No, my creature has Intimidate.
Yeah, that doesn't matter though. It's just
Yeah.
you can block. All right, with that, I will pass the turn.
Benji, I'm not being mean to Cole with saying sorry not to interrupt you.
No, that's just 7. Cast Ether Sworn Sphinx.
What does that do?
Affinity for artifacts is reduced by 1, so it's 8, and then I can tap my 7 lands that my Celestia is taking for 8. And it has Flying and Cascade for 9. So I'm gonna put out Angel of the Ruins, and I'm gonna exile Revel in Riches and Geth is an artifact?
No, he is not.
What's that other card? The
It's
fucking
my
whatever.
It's the Grave Pact.
Get rid of that fucking bullshit. Fucking get rid of it. Out of here. Both of them gone forever. Exiled. Revel in Riches and Grave Pact or whatever.
Grave Pact did its job, and Revel in Riches finally is off the table. No in condition.
I got a Sphinx and an
Lenny.
Angel, and I'll pass the turn trying to fight for my fucking life at 36 life. And I'll pass the turn.
Untap.
And I'll BRB. Go.
Wait, Cole, I need to know your graveyard. Damn it. Well, I will untap and draw. I guess I'll activate War Room and draw a card and lose a life. Sure. Hello.
So what's the plan?
I don't know what plan is. I'm just gonna cast creatures. I drew a card. I'm gonna play this Keurig. Son of Yogg. There we go. I don't know what's going on anymore. Cole's mad at me. I got to Cataclysmic Gearhulk twice in a turn. It was a crazy turn. I played Keurig. I have nothing else. Actually, no. I'm gonna hint Lenny for 5.
Yeah, I'll.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right, I'll untap. I'll keep and draw.
Gearig's pretty cool. For each black in a cost, you may pay 2 life rather than its mana cost.
This is like an unhelpful card.
Oh no!
That's fine. Vihan is just another in the line of hot guys who have disappointed me. Pass.
Well, Cole's not back. Don't forget to hit the end turn button.
But yeah, like, my husband is trying really hard to, like, kind of get me to make this deck into a thing. Yeah, no. So, Benji, like, no, I'm not blaming Missy. I'm blaming Cole for putting Cataclysmic Gearhulk in, like, every fucking deck that he owns. And recurring it constantly. I mean, he's not here to defend himself, so, like, there's that. Like, it's basically stacks is actually what we have to deal with when we're playing against Cole. And, but, yeah, Steven's not wrong, though. Vihan is kind of like a 99 card that I'm trying to work into the command zone because he's hot.
I would think that he's
like,
actually really good in the command zone, because when you have, like, 13, 14 treasures, you have a basically mini hoof in the command zone. Like, you don't have to play him on turn 3. You play him on, like, turn 7 after you've already built a million treasures.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, he doesn't come out early to play. He comes out to finish the games you've started.
Yeah.
You know?
That is an absolutely correct assessment. But I think for me, as a
I also had a
commander
Wuhan
player,
deck once, and I took it apart.
yeah, like he doesn't fit for me as a commander, because I think that like I have a reputation, and so I can't play commanders like this.
Makes sense. Valid.
Which sucks because he's hot. And I just want to play somebody I want to look at and be like, they cute in the command zone.
What's the code?
But honestly, I feel like I have a whole podcast between your like commander temperament and what you play in the command zone.
I apologize.
What,
I
me?
apologize for the wait here.
Yeah,
It's okay.
because like I feel like Nezahal with 15 counterspells is kind of actually what I have to play.
Wait, what?
It's I'm gonna have to start my own podcast actually to talk about this.
We know we've known this for a while.
Yeah. But it's sort of playing commander to your reputation.
Whose reputation? Your own?
Mine. I can't play Craterhoof the command zone with Vihan, is what like we were talking about.
Okay, so did you pass the turn because there was nothing else to be done, or
Yes, I did.
Okay. I thought
played
you
a
and
Keurig.
Bert were supposed to be doing that though.
I have my own commander journey. Okay.
I gotta gain 1 life off of Inventor's Fair.
You go, Glen Coco. Look at you go.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a card. And
You gonna play Amaranth again? Play the
See,
big
don't call-
dragon?
Don't call me out like. The answer is yes, I'm gonna play Amaranth.
Hello, dragon.
And then Missy,
Wait,
I'm gonna
so your
attack
land?
you. What do you have out?
I have Keurig and my commander.
Fantastic. I'm gonna attack you for 9 in the air.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I will take that signet from your graveyard, please. And you will mill 2 cards, Cole.
Wait, what signet?
You have a signet in your graveyard.
Simic signet, yes.
Yes.
You have a
Missy has the memory of... I don't know.
not a goldfish. An offer you can't refuse in Thran Power Suit.
What's that Thran thing?
Thran Power Suit is a 2 mana equip 2 equipment. Equip creature gets +1/+1 for each aura and equipment attached to it and has ward 2. That's it.
Cool. On tap. Slowly, I'm accumulating my mana again. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. I'm gonna dredge my little stinkweed imp back into my hand and mill 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
How many?
5. Holy shit! 4 lands.
So Sean, I've been told that you're coming up to BC in the near future for a wedding.
I will tap Urborg for mana and cast Stinkweed Imp. And get a counter on my buddy.
Also, Hi, Mandy. But yes, but no wedding. Listen, all I know, Sean, is that
Combat. I
Benoit
will
told me
attack
you were coming up
Cole
and
for
said,
5.
let's meet up. And I said, yeah, let's, because where is
Attack
he
you for
going?
5, Cole.
Why?
Because you can't block it.
Fuck, you're right. All right.
And then I will... Think. Yeah. Let's tap War and use the Signet. Make 2 mana, and let's Gaia Reach Sanitarium. Everybody draw a card and discard a card.
Draw a
Oh,
card and discard a card, huh?
This card is very live.
Discard Garna, Blood Fist of Keld.
I discard a Plains.
Neat. Main phase 2. Tap 7 mana and cast Shieldred. The Whispering
yeah.
one.
Sure, sounds good.
I get a thing. I get a counter here. Oh, actually, it cost 1 less. And I cost 2 life. There we go. And I pass.
Alright,
On your
upkeep.
upkeep, sacrifice a creature.
Yep. Draw. Land. Pass.
Oh,
Does anybody have anything that costs
no.
1 mana in their hand? Or in their graveyards?
1 mana artifact?
Yes.
Uh,
Creature. The dog! I could take the dog
you
from my
have
graveyard.
Manifold Key for me.
Manifold Key's good. That
yeah,
untaps
it's just
things.
yeah, it's just Manifold Key.
Cool.
So
All right.
are you, or is it going to be?
Not yet.
Not yet. Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to sacrifice Aethersworn Sphinx. And untap, upkeep, active, non-active. I'm gonna exile to Cassia Dig Site Mentor for my graveyard for 8. I'm going to return total mana value of 10 target artifacts from my graveyard battlefield. So work.
Well, at least Cataclysmic Gearhulk's gone again.
So 5 Gilded Lotus.
So that is... Oh, I can respond to that then, because I'll take your Manifold Key.
Sure, yeah, that wasn't going to be a target, but...
I mean, it untaps an artifact, right? That's the whole thing that it does?
Yeah. You pay 1 to untap a target artifact, or pay 3 to give a creature blocked till the end turn. Gonna mill a Botanical Sanctum for that. 5. Hilda's Crown of Winter, so that's 8. It's like 2. It's the Grand Power Suit. So Gilded Lotus, Hilda's Crown of Winter, and 3. Oh!
What?
I dropped
Cat?
the card.
Oh no!
I hate that because I don't want to. I always run the risk of like. All right, Gilded Lotus and that. So. I'm gonna tap Hilda's Crown of Winter to tap down the Stinkweed Imp.
Mhm.
I'm going to tap the Gilded Lotus for 3 blue mana, and 2 of that mana is gonna be for the Thran Power Suit onto Amarith. And then with nope, I'm doing that wrong. 3 mana for blue, 2 of that mana for Liquid Metal Torque. Tap the Liquid Metal Torque for colorless mana. Use the remaining blue to equip the Thran Power Suit to Amarith, giving it +1, +1, and Ward 2, and then 8 damage over in the air. What the fuck is that? That's untapped with Missy.
What? You just attack me for 8?
I'm attempting to, but what I want to make sure. What is that creature? It's
I have
Crick.
Shieldred
It's
and
Crick,
Kirik.
right?
Yeah, it's Crick
Oh,
and
okay,
Shieldred.
cool. Yeah. All right, cool. 8 damage. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm doing. Liquid Metal Torque enters. It's an artifact. Amarith. No, Liquid Metal Torque. 7 damage.
Okay, let's say where did the extra one come from?
You know what? I'm 2 Cutwater Mango Margaritas, a
Missy turn.
soju,
Untap.
and something else down right now, so I have no idea.
Alright, Missy untap. Missy upkeep. Target Shieldred. With Shieldred, we bring back Ripgast.
Weak. Okay, Mr. Panda Bear Bill, relax. It's not a competition. It's not a
And then Misty
competition.
draw for turn. Hmm. Let's see.
We don't drink shame. No, and you know what, Benji, you're correct. Cheers.
I will tap 3 with Dreamstone Hedron, and then I will untap it with Manifold Key. So I have 2 colorless floating. We'll feed that into the Signet, and then I'll sacrifice the Dreamstone Hedron and draw 3 cards. And it goes back to your graveyard, Cole.
What goes back to my graveyard?
Your Dreamstone Hedron.
Yay!
1,
It's gonna go right back into your control.
2,
Woohoo!
3. I will play my land for turn. Cabal Coffers. Hmm. Thinking. I will tap Urborg for 2 mana and use 1 of it for Bloodchief Ascension. And I will get a counter on Kirik. What do you have for cool creatures in your graveyard, guys? I want to know the creatures. What do you have?
Creatures. Oh, how dare
Creatures
you.
only.
Aethersorn Canonist, Crashing Drawbridge, Yorian Sky Nomad, Shimmermere, Burnished Heart, Joyrus Familiar.
What do you have in your graveyard, Lenny? I can't tell if you're saying anything.
Yeah, are you muted, Lenny?
Oh, sorry. Am I muted?
You were.
It sounded like you were just muted until now. Hey,
Oh.
I'm gonna call. I know Ben was not in chat, maybe, probably. I literally have a physical pile of foil cards that he's looking for his nefarious purposes. He probably literally lives within 10 minutes from me, and he has not made the effort to come get these from me.
What's that lizard?
What?
What's that lizard you have, Lenny?
Oh yeah, that looks like a dragon.
The
this?
one that's the Bloomburrow card.
That is a weasel.
Oh, I thought it was
That
a
is
lizard.
the infamous Cruel Claw. Menace 3/3. When it attacks, when it deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of your library. Until you exile a non-land, you can cast that by discarding a card rather than paying its mana cost.
Oh.
Probably the best card among all this.
Let me think. I have one black mana floating. So I put a lot of lands in my graveyard. Oh. That works. I will use the one black and I will cast Reanimate. This gets a counter on Crick. I'm going to reanimate the Plague Crafter. Everybody sacrifice a creature. If you can't sacrifice a creature, you discard a card.
I'll discard this Nighthawk Scavenger.
I will sacrifice the Plague Crafter. Oh, and I lose 3 life.
Angel of the Ruins.
Angel of the Ruins, you say? What a great card. I think I'm going to take it from your graveyard, Quinn. Or, I said Quinn. I meant to say, Cole. I'm going to activate Cabal Coffers for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana, and I will take that Rue Angel from your graveyard, please.
You're rude as fuck.
Fine. So, Angel of Ruin. How big is it?
It's a 5/7.
It enters tapped. We're going to exile that Gilded Lotus, and we're going to exile that cool artifact that's equipped to your commander.
Wait, what?
I'm popping your Gilded Lotus and the equipment.
I am going to attempt to kill you. I cannot because my commander's going to die of it.
And also, you mill 7 cards.
Yeah, okay. Damn it.
Ugin!
Lands, Ugin the Spirit Drain, Time Wipe, Emergency Powers, Panner.
Fantastic. Amaranth is tapped right now, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic. I will go ahead and bonk you for 11, my friend. And I will gain 6 life, for Crick has lifelink.
Wait, he's unblockable?
I mean, Amaranth is tapped.
Because of why?
You hit me with her. She doesn't have vigilance.
Ah, fuck. Casey's not out. Sorry, 11 damage, yeah?
11, and I gained 6. And that beginning of each
How many
end step,
drinks Cole's had? Listen, Benji, everyone could take advantage of me. You know what? I'm just... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, anyway.
Missy will tap War Room for 2. Swamp for 2, and we'll play Realm Breaker. And let's see. I am out of game actions. I'll go to my end step, and my Blood Chief Ascension goes up 1. It's turn.
All right, pass turn.
Uh-oh. All right, Cole, your turn.
What? What?
I passed the turn.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Lenny.
sorry. Let me end the turn.
Cool. The
Sacrifice a
fantastic
creature,
queer.
Cole.
I mean,
You know
I'm
what?
sorry. I'm playing
what?
my
No,
deck
you know
that's
what?
kind of problematic.
You know what? Bill the Panda probably had a better time with this. Anyway, I'm gonna gain a life off of my Avengers Fair.
Rad.
I had to draw a card. And
I mean,
I'm not taking advantage of Cole. I didn't even know he had drinks.
do you not know me?
we do have an entertaining stream for sure.
Oh, that's I'm crying in the club. I
Yeah.
can't recast Amaranth. I can't reanimate it. It's time for Etched Champion.
Oh boy.
And
That's a blocker.
yeah, that's a blocker. Tameshi Reality Architect.
Ooh.
Oh. Um Whenever one of our who gives a fuck? Tameshi is not winning me this game, so who gives a shit? You know what, Missy? Just fucking kill us, please.
I'm trying.
Do it. I passed.
At your end step, I will take your tap for 3 mana thing again, and you can mill 6 more cards. What was that card again called?
Wait, what are you grabbing for me?
The thing that I sacrificed. The Hedron? No, the
Yes, yeah, Dreamstone Hedron. Yeah. Just fucking use and abuse me. You see, Benji had the take advantage of me how many drinks I had, but it's how many artifacts I'm playing. That's the real.
and I pay 2 life to do that. Burp. Burp. Alright, untap. Untap. Upkeep Shieldred comes out. We get back the Plague Crafter. Everybody sacrifice a creature. If you can't, you discard a card.
Discard Grasp of Fate.
We discard Plague Crafter. We sacrifice Plague Crafter. Cole, what are you gonna sacrifice?
Creature? What?
I brought back Plague Crafter and then it died again.
I'm gonna go to bed. Taman. I'm gonna activate Tameshi before the.
Oh? What am I taking from you instead?
You know what? Take my. I'm gonna put Crashing Drawbridge out.
I'll take it from your graveyard. You can mill 2 cards instead.
Hold, wait, what? No, you're gonna activate that. Fucking. Who gives a shit and who gives a shit? Cool. I'm gonna sack Tameshi.
Awesome. I'm gonna drop for turn now. Oh boy. That's useless. That's a Wayfarer's bubble. It's not a black card at all. That's okay. Oh, we're just gonna... Oh, Shieldred has Swamp Walk. That's rad. So... we'll go to combat. We'll send Keurig at...
Quinn? How long have you been out of this game? I don't need your fucking comment.
So we're gonna send 6 over at
Yeah, honestly, for
Lenny,
real.
and we're gonna
Yeah.
Hey,
send.
fine. You know what?
Yeah.
Fine. You know what? Fuck it.
Okay.
You're totally
I'm
right.
trying to
Quinn-
tell people.
Quinn also shut the fuck up. But also, you're totally right.
Well,
Meh.
I mean, I passed 3 turns in a row.
I
with
have over half my library in my graveyard. Who the fuck am I
Womp.
kidding?
A land. A mana.
Yeah, you don't get. Yeah. Okay, all right. You know what?
There is a
Well,
point in the game where the
No,
control deck has the
I don't know.
resources.
You're in the
and-
great. You're in the secret layer zone. I don't need your fucking
I
commentary.
just used Cole's graveyard to win. It was great.
You know what? This is fucking rigged. This is fucking rigged. You know what? Everyone, we're on the secret layer zone. Where the
I
hell?
win.
Alright.
Hi, gamers.
Hi, Quinn. Did you have fun in the mids?
Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy VII, so I was chilling.
Yeah. Did you hit the open world part yet?
Yes.
oh, the worst part of the game?
Do you smoke good?
No.
That's a fucking lie.
Chad, are we proud of Missy?
Hell yeah, babes,
I-
get that W.
I got to Cataclysmic Gear Hulk twice. In
Yeah.
mono
You know
black.
what? You know what? This stream's over. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna say, I should know better than to bring a deck that I'm working on and trying to get into a place. Because you don't deserve less than my best decks, Missy.
To be fair, you were going to win if Cole, a different player, didn't have a thing that I could use. So, like,
Yeah, that is fair.
I will that's the hard, that's the
You
thing.
know
is,
what?
I had nothing
I put
else.
this deck together, immediately take it apart. What the fuck is this? Is this
No, actually, no, you're right. If you didn't reanimate the Cataclysmic Gear Hulk, I did have that game, so that is
Right. So don't
That is
sell
fair.
yourself too short. Like the only reason why it worked is because someone else had an answer.
I'm still extremely just generally frustrated with Vihan because I just can't. We don't have time for why I'm frustrated with Vihan. It's a
We do.
multi-dimensional problem.
You know what?
Well, it's like you have a situationship with him because
what,
he's
Lenny?
hot, but he
We got
lets
the
you
time
down.
because if we attempt to go to game 3, and that depends if Brandon or
Yes, you
we
can play
just
again.
choose to go to game 3 because I don't give a shit and who cares.
Yeah, I can play a third game. I've got
Missy
Lenny-
can play again. It's
Lenny,
only 1
it's
a.m.
soapbox time about
Amazing.
Vihan. Go fucking off.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna.
Same.
I need my people in the background to that, and no
I'm
disrespect.
still
'cause-
here. That Mardu dude is rough. No. Hold on. If Missy wants to play and Lenny wants to keep playing and Quinn and I want to keep playing, Brandon,
I don't
I'm
have
sorry.
to keep playing.
No, Lenny, I want you to keep playing.
Well, what about what I want?
Okay, what do you want?
I don't know what I want, dude.
Hey, your
He
soapbox,
wants
go
hot
off.
people
What's
to
going
do
on?
good
What's
in
going on?
games.
All right. So what I'm struggling with right now is I'm trying to make Vihan legally distinct from Aya of Alexandria. Because Aya of
okay.
Alexandria and a lot of the tech would be fucking lit in Vihan, but I like Aya, and I've spent entirely too much money and time to make her like a thing. And I don't know if I have the energy for that for Vihan, even though he's hot. And so I'm trying to make him legally distinct, and I think I have some ideas, but god damn it, my LGS doesn't fucking have laughing Jasper Flint, and I am trying so hard, and it's really frustrating, and I'm taking it out on other people in the stream, and that's not good. This is not a good look for me right now, and that's why I'm thinking about like bowing out right now, because I think I should save face and not get a third game, because I don't know what kind of salty bitch I'll become.
Lenny, you're talking to the saltiest bitch in this stream.
No, but like
so-
honestly, real shit. I was salty, and Missy like called me out, and I'm like, Missy is 100% right. I had no fucking shame in my game.
Right,
I
you
got
were in
fucking
a
taken
winning
apart.
position. And
And you took me apart with really smart plays with things that weren't even in your stuff. And like I gotta give that to you. Like, and I gotta like check myself. And that's like an important thing I think in Magic is you gotta check your own salt. And I'm like, yeah, you're 100,000% right. Like that was how that game went, and I got nothing to be upset about. And it's just I've got other things, and maybe I needed more sleep. I don't know.
Well, you know what? Sleep really does fucking pay off, doesn't it?
Oh my god, sleep is god tier. So I'm sorry for being a little salty in that game, Missy, because you did not fucking deserve that. You are so right about that. So yeah, if I need to like take a break from playing Magic and let other people play, then I should do that because I don't need to show people the worst of me. Because you're
Lenny,
all
that's
my
what I'm
friends,
here
and you don't
for.
deserve that. No,
you
no. When
are
I say
good
like the worst
people,
of
and we
me,
all love each other.
yeah, and
It's just that
I
sometimes
just
Missy is full of shit.
Lenny,
well, no.
let's put
This
it.
time you
Lenny,
were right.
no. Let's put it this way, right?
hmm
I am the straight white man with a podcast with a fair black trans co-host. I can take the heat for being a salty bitch because we know I can ride that to the bank and still lose. But
hmm
you have everything to lose, which is why you don't have a podcast and you don't need to do that and lose face.
Well,
So,
honestly, real talk, I have nothing to lose if you look at it that way.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm like literally barely making content, and none of my livelihood
No,
is connected to
fuck
Magic.
off. Listen, so look, Bill the Panda in particular, because you're in chat and you came here after the game you had with Lenny, which, like, by the way, all
No,
right,
the bunnies were lit. The bunnies were lit. Actually, no, Bill.
Hello.
Like, no shame. Real talk. That was a really fun game, and like the bunnies killed me. But I definitely did dark work with Constable of the Realm, and I
Oh.
think
yeah, but
everybody in
Constable
the
of the
chat
Realm
knows
is
that.
awesome, though.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I got shit going on. I'm like managing my emotions poorly, I guess. I don't know. But I don't need you apologizing for the bunnies, because Lord knows I needed to fucking die in that game after what I showed you with, like, I'm gonna exile 4 fucking permanents a turn with the Constable of the Realm.
Yo.
Anyway,
So, what's happening?
It sounds like
I don't
Lenny is.
fucking know. I think I'm
Okay,
crashing out. So, like,
Yeah.
if you want
hold
me to
on,
crash out on stream, I'm here.
hold
But
on.
like,
We're gonna
Let's
get Brendan in here, and then Lenny, my love, you are released of your burden of playing further games tonight.
but let's
thank you.
hold on. Let's take a moment. Lenny,
Yes.
I
Lenny,
love you,
my
dude.
dear.
I love you,
Oh,
dude.
thank you.
I know that we have Benoit on doing smoking mids ahead of you doing podcast stuff. And I get, that's a whole thing. We could either rant about it, hug over it, make fun of it, whatever, right? But like,
I'm literally doing a bit. I'm not mad.
we're
at
doing a
it.
bit, right? That's the whole
Yeah.
thing. Doing we love doing bits, whether it's on NTG Lexicon, whether it's on Smoking Mids, whether it's on the Heroes Play Via Check podcast, which, by the way, hey, me and Quinn do that, FYI. Lenny, you are one of the most cerebral, passionate, hard on their sleeve content creators in this space. And whether you said, I'm not really doing content, but let's be real here. You and Bert do the work. You guys are doing Coast to Coast Commander. You were doing Power Sync. I got to tell a story for some people on stream here who don't really know, right? Be me. I'm a Canadian citizen. I'm a Canadian Magic the Gathering content creator.
Canada
I'm
doesn't.
in it's the 51st state, whatever the fuck, who gives a shit. I'm in British Columbia. I'm in the Vancouver metropolitan area, whatever you want to describe it as. And I was talking with a friend of mine who is not in content creation. We just play Magic together or whatever. And he's like, man, do you know about a Johnny's Gay Primate? And I said, bro, I play with that guy. I've had that guy on my podcast. I do this other stuff. Like, I know who Lenny is. Are you fucking kidding me, right? And Dan, who's the guy who knew about Lenny, was like, bro, I love Power Sync. I love his articles.
Aw.
All this other stuff, right? And I want that day, because I think Dan has a spell table, webcam, whatever set up. I'm like, we need to get this game in. You need to speak your truth. You need to put this man on a pedestal. You need to do whatever you need to do to put Lenny to have Lenny have his moment, right? Because Lenny is that fucking guy, right? And it goes further than that. Because Lenny doesn't just do Coast to Coast Commander. He wasn't just on my podcast with Quinn doing Heroes Play Vibe Check. He was also on Uncommon Commander. This guy's been around the block. He knows his shit, right? Like, he doesn't just do Brothers War. He doesn't just do Urza's Gumball Machine, right? Like, he knows his shit. He knows Magic. He does capoeira. He's a passionate guy. You should follow him. You should listen to his stuff. You should read his stuff. He says he's not a content creator. He is that motherfucking guy, you know? And that is a Johnny's Gay Primate. That is Lenny Woolley. That is the guy you need to follow. So, Lenny, I wish you could stick around for another game. If you're crashing out, I understand. If you need your sleep, God knows I needed to, but I'm thankful that we got it.
I'm gonna just actually do the smart thing and actually just take the break here, and hand it to Brandon and the rest of the pod, because like honestly, thank you so much, Cole. That really warms my heart. And the one piece of advice I'll say is that sometimes you need to know when you probably shouldn't play Commander, and that might be now for me. And if I am needed, I'm here. But I think if I'm not, it's probably good for me to just not do it.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, thank you for understanding and recognizing that within yourself.
Brian, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm being serious. Like, sometimes
No,
it's
I know,
hard for some people to walk away.
I know. I'm fucking razzing you. Where are you in the layout here? Are you not logged in? What's going on here?
All right,
No.
I'll see all
Give me
bitches
2
in
seconds.
chat.
Yeah, hell yeah. Reaper Ace 2, what's up? Yay, what's good? Thanks for coming through.
What player am I? That's player 2.
Yeah, I'll get you in there when I see your
Yep.
So
Anyway, hey, Chad and Lenny.
um,
What's good? What's up? Missy.
it's almost 1:30 for Missy. I thought it was like midnight.
Missy.
And we just kicked Lenny away.
So does that say you're out too?
Missy is a little eepy.
Okay.
P-Frizz.
P-Frizz, come back.
P-Frizz.
We love you.
We can call
Wait-
it
wait a
here.
minute,
There's
wait.
not an issue with this.
No, I know there's hold on, time out. I know there's an answer. I know there's an answer to this.
I mean, it is okay for us to just call it a night.
I mean, yes, but no, but yes, I totally get it. But is Benji? I see you. I saw you in chat. I see
Benji.
Benji's also an East Coaster. You're fucking wildin'.
Shh.
Benji's still in chat. I see Benji. He's still in chat.
Hey,
It is
Does
a lot
Benji want to stay up
easier
for another
Oh,
8 hours?
wait,
to
whoa,
post than it is to
whoa.
game.
Benji, Cody,
Benji.
Sean, P-Frizz. We know you. We hear you. We see you. We love you. But
Shit.
You're wild.
but also, I don't know. I mean, look, if we do last call, I'm
Final
playing,
Fantasy
but I'm
VII. Now
definitely
go
tapping
play
Benji.
Commander.
You could be the hero.
Let Benji play his RPG and then go to bed at a responsible
Quinn,
hour.
you are the worst person to say this.
The other reason is that Benji can just play a Final Fantasy deck, because
On-
we know that Benji has some.
right,
Listen,
I say
yeah.
let
the
Benji be
hero
Benji.
we need but don't deserve, but the deserve but we don't. I don't know. What's
How are you
the?
gonna say the dessert?
You know what? Who the fuck is this man? Who's Brandon? Who is this guy? But also, if we have not approved Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't literally, unless you were called Empress Queen or Girl Dick Energy, I literally don't expect you to be the person to have a Final Fantasy deck literally in the same day. Unless you're Kurohitsuki or
My bad.
I don't know.
And don't apologize. You're fine.
No, this is reasonable. We're a bunch of West Coasters, and surprisingly, a lot of people who come on are a bunch of East Coasters. So I totally get
Besides, seeing Cole at the Duns hat was definitely worth it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
it. Can we expect anything? I mean, come on. You know what? Let's just be on the safe side for this week, and let's just call it.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, you know what?
What we've been saying
Brandon,
for like 10 minutes, but all right.
Yeah.
Brandon, you are the godfather of MTGL Lexicon, the Diver of EDH. Thank you for doing all the background work that you do here.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for tolerating me.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You know what? I gotta go. I got things to do at 10:30 at night.
All right, plugs and stuff.
I'll wrap it
Y'all
up.
gotta
Here's my
say
vibe
anything
check.
you want to say to the people.
Here's my
before we
vibe
get the
check.
fuck
Let's
outta
go.
here.
Check out the episode with Missy. That just came out. Go check it out. It's 3.5 hours, give or take.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I got to yell and get on a soapbox probably
Hell
a few
yeah.
times.
How many seconds do we got here, Brandon?
At least 1.5.
As
Fuck.
many as you
All right.
want.
Hey, hold on.
This has been the dive bar for MTG Lexicon for your casual
Filthy
drunken
drunken
commander
commander
content.
casual
Yay!
commander content. Woo!
I don't know if
Listen.
I did it right, but I guess.
No, I fucked it up too. Don't worry. Quinn does hashtag drownedSecrets.fm. We need more hashtags on Blue Sky or literally just direct DMs. And Quinn also needs to make music about all the ways that you crashed out and died in Commander games in the best way possible. So let us know. And some of the ways are tonight, last week, any other games where you're like, wow, this person fucking popped the fuck off in the best way possible. Let us know. Let Quinn know. Reach out to us. Also check out the Here's Blade Vibe Check channel on the Discord and MTG Lexicon. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. It was a good night. It was a good night of Commander.
It was good. It was fun watching the games. Thank you so much, everyone who's joined us so far tonight. As always, the next round's on us, but really, you don't have to go home. You could absolutely stay here, just no one
You
will
can
be
stay,
around.
yeah. I mean, you can do it in the safety of your own home and be here. And I think we're running out of time here. But well, anyway, we'll see you next week, give or take.
We love you all. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.